Come on. 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 Hit it. Okay, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in, Tat Tuesday, local Tat Tuesday today. That's always a nice thing. Local always wins around these parts, so I like that. I always encourage that when you're sending in your suggestions. Okay, Tat Tuesday. We got Hello Jerry going for win number 3 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. He crushed yesterday. We got tickets to Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll tickets, let's see. I think these are before they go on sale tickets. Indeed, they are. Pantera tickets at 7. Okay, so Jelly Roll tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. I asked these guys if I could just use the lobster one every day. They said, no, you got to bring in new ones. So I got new ones for you. Pantera tickets at $7.20. Chili Brown. I got my jelly beans. I got my Charlie Brown Easter book. All I need is the chile to join us.
Do you have that?
He's here. He's
okay,
here.
Good.
So he showed up. So to win sold out Blue October tickets, $8.20. We're going to get set up for the Chili Brown game. We've got a chance at $1,000 or your chance at $1,000 for alternative income at 9:10. BuzzFest tickets on Know the Show. And right now we've got Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Yeah, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So Donald Trump is set to become the only former president ever to be arraigned on criminal charges. So New York has a day ahead of itself. There will be security. There is a judge that's overseeing the arraignment later today that's not going to allow video cameras in this New York courtroom. He made that decision last night and saying, look, there is unparalleled public interest in this case. So they're going to let a handful of people take still pictures. They'll be allowed to snap photos for several minutes before the arraignment begins, but it's not going to be anything that's like live streamed or anything like that. Also, yesterday, right after the show, the names of 4 astronauts that are going to embark on the Artemis 2 mission were announced by NASA. Now, this is the first astronaut crew bound for the moon in more than 50 years, so it is a big deal. Christina Koch, Jeremy Hansen, he's the Canadian.
White.
Victor Glover is going to be the pilot, and then Reed Wiseman as the commander. The mission is set to fly around the moon and back to Earth. Now, fun fact about your Canadian brethren there, he is going to be the first non-American to leave Earth orbit and fly the moon.
I asked Alex,
don't you know?
If I could put money on this. I said the white will be from Canada.
But he's not the only white.
Doesn't matter. I got that one right, though. I would have won money on that, Alex.
Pay this man.
I thought I knew a guy that could take some bets.
Okay, I want you guys to say it with me and just let it start getting comfortable in your mouth. Easter potatoes. The potato industry is suggesting, because the high price of eggs are so expensive, why don't you just start painting potatoes? Yeah, that's right. They're sharing tips on painting potatoes for the holiday, and some bloggers are doing it too. So it could be a thing that could catch on. It started off as a meme back in January, but now Potatoes USA, the national marketing and promotion for USA growers and importers, says we're in on this trend. Happy Easter. Go get your potato.
Okay, I have more questions than I have time to deal with right now.
Okay, there are a couple of entertainment updates. There's going to be a Harry Potter TV series that's in the works, and if it happens, it'll probably end up on HBO Max. So we have that. J.K. Rowling will have some creative input, and then there's going to be another Disney live-action remake in the works. That is going to be Moana. There's going to be a live-action remake of Moana. So just saying, London might be really excited about that.
Does The Rock play Moana in the live-action version? I know he announced it out of Hawaii yesterday, but I don't know what his involvement is. He plays,
He won't play Moana. I think Dwayne is involved in this. Dwayne's.
Well, I know he announced it, and he was he voiced the cartoon. I'm just saying, will he be in the live-action one?
It's almost
Maui. Yeah, he'll produce and return as Maui. That's confirmed. Also confirmed, the All-American Rejects have kept fans waiting for a new tour for almost 6 years, but now they've announced they're finally back on the road this summer. There is going to be a show in Houston. It's going to happen on October 12th, and first pair of tickets, well, you can find those on the Rod Ryan Show Twitter page. So go win them. Those are Houston's headlines. I know.
We haven't given away tickets on Twitter in forever. Hey, Alex.
Hello, Rod.
Good morning. What you got in sports?
Well, in college basketball, UConn won the men's national championship last night. They beat San Diego State 76-56. It's their first national title, or their fifth national title in the program's history. Their first since 2014. And in the NBA, the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to host the Nuggets at the Toyota Center. Tip-off for that one is at 7. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In baseball, the Astros fell to the Tigers in extras last night, 7-6. They're 2-3 to start the season. They're going to play the Tigers again tonight. Framber Valdez will be back on the mound for the Stros going against Detroit's Matt Manning. First pitch is at 7:10. You can hear that one on our other sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Not sorry. The women's national championship game was so much better.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even watch the other one.
You couldn't even compare the two games.
Yeah.
The biggest thing last night was Jim Nantz saying he's no longer doing college
neither
basketball.
one of them were really close, so that was kind of like a bummer.
Just was the women's game was so much more exciting. All right, here we go. And continues to be talked about nonstop.
So mad.
I mean, well, but ultimately it's good for the sport. I really do.
It is. We need to be talking about it.
No question about that. First phone call. Who wants it? Come get it. 713-212-5945. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Okay. As I rise for good. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday, April 4. Local Tat Tuesday gal today. So that's, I always get excited. Well, you can.
I'm gonna.
It's on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Make sure you go and you scope that out. Hello, Jerry will be joining us, as I said, off the beginning of the program. He's going for win number 3 today. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge.
Wow, well, we will.
Jelly Roll tickets not on sale yet. We'll hook you up with some Jelly Roll tickets. Like we said yesterday, he had a huge night at the CMT Awards. I'm kind of catching up now. Lainey Wilson, I got to put her on the Looking at Girls blog page. What are you, crazy?
Every day.
And then there's another country gal on there, maybe Carly Pierce or something. I can't remember. Every day there's some country action. You know who's on the Looking at Girls blog page today?
Tell me.
Tommy Lee's wife. She's launching a stand-up career.
Brittany Ferlin?
Something like that. Yeah,
Okay.
I think you might be dead on with that. She is really good on social media.
She's great.
She's a social media influencer. She helps Tommy with his account. And, I mean, Tommy's a funny guy, but she's kind of helped him out. I mean, he's the older guy there.
Right.
And she's a lot younger than him. She's launching into a stand-up career. And it's all going to be talking about Tommy's big wiener. You know,
Right.
if she's up there for 20 minutes, 19 minutes will be about Tommy's wiener. I mean, honest, she's already kind of even said that that's the direction of her humor. So that's on the Looking at Girls blog page. We'll get into that. Chili Brown. Guys, I could not find just regular schmegular jelly beans. I had to buy Jelly Bellies. And they're tiny, so he's going to have
Oh my gosh. Those are so good. Those are gourmet.
I know they're gourmet, and he's going to have 1 million of them in his mouth, okay? Like, my
1,000.
guess is 1 million jelly beans as he's reading from Charlie Brown's Easter book today. When I say a regular jelly bean, are we talking about the
ones that
same?
taste weird.
But like we have a size in our mind that you
Yeah.
can think of. They had malted ones. They had, there was Peeps and all the, there wasn't just a regular bag of jelly beans at Kroger last night. And I didn't want to go to 10 stores. I saw the Jelly Bellies there. So it'll be wild. It'll be
This is going to be crazy.
it'll be a flavor explosion in Chili's mouth today. So the Chili Brown game, we'll play that at around 8:20 this morning as he will read from the book of Charles Schultz. And that's how you're going to win your sold-out Blue October tickets. So 8:20 for that. Alternative income. You had already mentioned All-American Rejects announced yesterday.
Right.
And I took it personally. I like to do all the concert announcements. I want them all. And Jeremy got to announce that show yesterday. That's okay. We'll spread it around. So we're taking our All-American Rejects tickets, and we're going to give them to you on Twitter. So make sure you check all that out. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 86 today. Oh, boy. All right. I got a little bit of everything here. I got a guy looking for good vibes. I got a guy that wants to talk 9/11. I got a guy that loves the show. And then this is
where I'd go.
Well, hang on. Chili, for the future of you and your dogs being fed, should I go with Andy?
No.
Andy is
That's so fast.
Andy is Andy has Andy been drinking?
Andy, my man.
Yeah. Yeah, he said he's.
Like he'll curse on the air, right? He's been drinking?
I told him not to, and he said, all right, and he's intoxicated.
Did you ask him if he was drinking? Did he agree? Did he say
no,
yeah?
he told me. I said, what did you want to talk about? I don't know. I'm just drunk and want to say hi.
Now I kind of
We can do that off the air, can't we?
want to hear him.
All right, real quick. Wrap it up.
Okay,
if
wait.
I go like this, you got to wrap it.
Where's the dump button?
Yeah, have the dump button ready.
Okay, don't Andy. I'm my man. Andy.
Man.
Andy, don't. Andy, good morning.
God, I'm about to have a heart attack.
Hey Andy, are you having a heart attack?
It's like,
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Well, that you probably need to call somebody other than us.
right.
Andy, it's 10 after 6 a.m. And
And I'm in Katy, Texas.
yeah, and you've been drinking this.
yeah.
You've been drinking this morning
Oh, we've been drinking all night, man.
all night. You haven't stopped. What time did you start drinking yesterday?
Oh, 4?
4 p.m. Like around dinner time. You started drinking yesterday.
No, 4 a.m.
Oh, you started 2 hours ago.
No, next day.
Earlier, Rod.
The other 4 a.m.
Right.
The other 4.
Yeah.
There's 3.
Yeah, they come around twice a day, right?
Yeah, but you're making it sound like 3 times at 4 o'clock comes around.
Don't trust his numbers with this guy, okay?
Oh my God, I'm on fucking Red Ryan show. Oh, Dump that.
Yeah.
Did he say-
Dump.
He already? Okay.
Just as suspected.
Okay, well, I had to dump Andy. I mean, it was a long shot there. We couldn't get much out
We
of
knew
Andy.
what we were getting ourselves into.
Chili, you told me. You told me.
He warned
Good
you.
call, Chili.
Warned you.
All right, let me take a break.
He's on the frickin' Rod Ryan show.
Andy, please be careful, okay? Just please be careful. Let me take a short break. When we come back, I got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game.
Hey, it's Jessica. Good morning. Nice and early. Now, I'm always bragging about my friends over at Diamonds Direct. I'm such a big fan for so many reasons. I mean, they have the biggest diamond selection you will find, period, from a half a carat to 20 carats and all shapes, right? So most jewelry stores can't, or rather, they just don't carry a large selection of diamonds. But at Diamonds Direct, you can easily see 10 to 15, 20, 25 stones in the size and the price range that you are interested in. Plus, they have more brands, more bracelets, earrings, pendants than you've ever seen in one place. Over 4,000 designer rings, okay? So just know at Diamonds Direct, she can get the exact look she wants. Okay, picky, that's okay here. Vintage, halo, modern, classic. Nobody gives you more ring choices than Diamonds Direct, and they are the authorized retailer for all the world's top designers. This is not fast food jewelry. This is the best of the best. So do not compromise. Do not make your girl settle for the same old ring. Get her to Diamonds Direct, which is an extraordinary jewelry store that I love, that you will love. Get details and all the information you'd ever need at diamondsdirect.com. Why didn't I do this sooner? Why did I wait so long? These are the most frequently asked questions after LASIK at Man Eye. You know, hindsight, okay, it is 2020. And with Man Eye's Institute's advanced LASIK technology, your vision can be too. If you have been putting off LASIK, I'm urging you not to wait any longer, because right now there's a spring special. You can save hundreds, making it even easier to have LASIK today. Take advantage of the 2023 health savings accounts you have, vision plans. You get additional savings that way. Just do it. Schedule your 100% free screening. Call 800 by Vision or book it online at maneye.com. There's stop and go traffic in Galveston, Highway 146 northbound between Highway 96 and FM 2094. There's a little stop and go downtown as well. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. So happy right now. I am so happy right now. I just looked at the weather. Today, I don't care. Today, 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 86. Great. Tomorrow is the golf tournament. I don't see anything over a 3% chance of rain during the tournament tomorrow.
And you said the baby Jesus loves the Rod Ryan Show charity.
Baby Jesus does love this tournament. So proving once again, highly favored. I feel like we're highly favored.
Less than highly flavored.
We are going to be just fine for our golf tournament tomorrow. That is fantastic news. Okay, and the Chili Brown game today? I'm in a great mood. What's trending?
We're so lucky. Okay, so yesterday was the men's national championship, UConn versus San Diego State. Alex already talked about it in sports. UConn won. There were some celebrations. I think there was maybe some property destroyed on campus of SD. I'm trying to
That's going
find.
to be on the sports blog page today. They went nuts.
Okay, I thought so. Like
Tipped over some vehicles and
Right.
stuff. Yeah. That's
Smashing windows.
National championship. You tip over vehicles.
Well, they lost. So.
Oh, on that the other
Right,
campus.
right.
Okay.
Oh, in San Diego?
I think. Oh, maybe you're
I
right.
thought UConn fans were the ones
Yeah.
tearing up
Oh,
stuff.
okay. Okay, so there you go. I'll go to the sports blog page to clear that up. Another sports related thing is they said the caption the Houston Astros had was 0 to 100 real quick. Yordan Alvarez, 100 career home runs. He had a big ball game last night. So did the Astros end up winning?
They lost in extras.
Okay, they'll play again tonight. So Astros definitely trending on Twitter. And then I went over to see the local Tat Tuesday feature. And this is a great submission. This is Florian. Florian is, is that her? No, she's Mary Kate. So Florian's our listener that says, look, she is a bartender at my local watering hole. The boys and I lift long necks. We complain about work, and she is a delight in person. So there you go. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Hello Jerry. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. There's no way I was going to make old Greg make a one-pump chump out of me. Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
713-212-5945. Can you beat Hello Jerry? Well, prove it. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Google Doll. Slide. Rod Ryan Show. Weather's going to be awesome for the golf tournament tomorrow.
I know.
Oh, my God. I was stressing so bad. I was thinking that we had this nasty weather rolling in, knowing that as I'm talking like this on Monday, a million things can change, and they always do. But sometimes they don't change in the right direction for me.
Right.
I feel like I got a little bit of a thing, a little dark cloud over me sometimes. And I did say yesterday, the baby Jesus, the holiest week of the year, baby Jesus loves this golf tournament, and it looks like my words were true. So today, we don't have anything to worry about either. So today, tomorrow, really no rain to worry about. 10% today, partly cloudy, high of 86. Let's get right into this game, man. Oh, well, let's say hi to Jerry. Hey, Jerry.
Oh, good morning. How you folks doing today?
Great now, man. Hey, you've been known to kick around and volunteer at these golf tournaments. Are we going to see you tomorrow?
I'll be there tomorrow.
Awesome. Can't wait. Thank
Nice.
you. I mean, any idea how many you've been out to? I mean, he's been to a million of them.
I think this is like 4 or 5.
Okay.
So.
Well, thank you. I always appreciate you. He's volunteers and helps out all the time with these. You're going for win number 3.
3.
You're taking on Jacob, and we've never talked to Jacob during this game. Hi, Jacob.
Hey.
Hey, man, little fresh fish action, huh?
Yes, sir.
Well, that's always good. We got you in the boat now.
Piece.
We got you in the boat, Jacob. Jerry's really good. He's really good. He spanked old Greg, who's a pretty good player. So, shock the world. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. 2 correct answers wins you this.
A pair of tickets to see Coheed and Cambria at the House of Blues.
Sweet.
Okay. Chili's very generous.
Good luck.
Concert tickets.
Good luck, Jacob.
Hello.
Hey.
Good luck. Hello. Well, his name is Hello Jerry. So he just said, hello. All right, here we go. Jerry and Jacob, Jacob and Jerry. Now, Jacob, you've heard the game. You've played
Yes,
in your
sir.
car. You sound like you're one of these guys that's never lost in your car before. It's a lot quicker, okay? Live. You ready?
Okay.
There we go.
Yes, sir.
Question number 1. Jerry, Jacob, where would you go to check out a book?
Jerry,
Jacob.
Jerry.
Jerry.
the library.
Library, yeah.
Jerry Library. That's what I always call him.
Jerry Library. Is that what you call him?
Yeah.
Or did you just start calling him that right now?
You can ask him. Called him that first. It's Nam.
My mom would call him Jerry Library. Here we go. Next question. Jerry and Jacob. Now Jacob, he said his name
Yes,
before you.
sir.
He said his name before you. That's not
Okay.
good for you.
No.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What type of pit would you need to build if you wanted to keep warm or just burn some wood?
Jerry,
Jacob.
Jerry.
Jerry.
a fire pit.
Yeah. Jerry Library. Hello, Jerry Library. 2-0. 2 and
Good game,
done.
Jacob.
Good game.
Jerry didn't mean that when he said that, Jacob. It wasn't a good game. It was not a good game for you.
It was a good effort.
Okay, you know what? You were in there on every question. You were just behind him. So for a fresh fish, for your first time playing against a really good player, Jacob, you probably could have beat Slow Jeff today.
All right.
Congrats.
Rod, I'll take on this show. I'll take that. All right, Jacob. I hope to have you back on.
Yes, sir. I'll call again.
Okay.
Bye, Jacob.
All right. Bye, Jacob. All right, Jerry. We got to get you some competition here. I feel like we're just setting them up and you're knocking them down.
That's okay. That's fine with me.
I know that's okay for you,
Likes
but
that one.
okay. Let's go, man. Step it up, everybody that's trying to call in. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Black Summer. Rod Ryan Show. We got a local Tat Tuesday feature for you. I believe the Looking at Girls blog page is as strong as it's ever been today. Those are just two off the top. The food blog page I feel is interesting. The music blog page, scroll down, man. Guardians of the Galaxy, some Metallica news. They bought a record pressing plant.
Really?
Jack White owns one. There's only 4 or 5 in the country that still press vinyl albums.
So crazy.
And Metallica bought one of them. And Jack White is the one that posted. He was congratulating them and said, "Thank you. Let's keep this medium alive." I mean, Jack White is super vinyl LP guy. So there's some interesting things on the music blog page. I really do want you to go check that stuff out. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of about 86 today, and the man continues his winning ways.
Good morning, everybody. This is Hello Jerry. Or as Alex calls me, Jerry Library. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. By the way, Alex has never called me that. Join me on Wednesday as I make a win number 4, bitches.
Never.
I call him that all the time.
Today was the first day,
We're
he
old
said.
war buddies. I used to call him Jerry Library back in NAM.
He said
doesn't
you
remember.
never, ever called him that before. I'm going with Jerry on that.
He's just trying to throw you off.
All right, well, he's going to be back on tomorrow. I need some competition here, okay? But I do love the fresh fish. And I want to talk about Other John for a second.
Oh, me too. Always.
Okay. He said he looked at Q1 numbers last year, and he said how many females played, and 4 women played in Q1 of 2022.
Okay.
And I said, well, this is the year that they deemed the year of the women,
Yeah.
the year of the woman. He said, Rod, this is the year of the female. 7 different women have played in Q1 versus only 4 in 2022, a 75% increase with 2 of them winning one game.
Wow.
So
Says a lot.
he said that
This is our year.
he is okay with other John said it is the year of the women. So
Love this guy.
I
Guy
still
gets it.
I am happy that 7 different chicks have played this year.
Those are numbers. Those are better numbers.
Okay, double digits for Q2.
Okay, let's go. 14 broads.
Okay, well, no, I
Please
don't
call
okay.
him that. It's
Well,
derogatory.
when I say double digits, I'd like 10, but man, 14. If you want
Sorry,
to
days.
double 7, that's great too. But a minimum of 10 ladies playing in Q2, fresh out of bed, head to head, and we are in Q2 right now.
Skill ladies.
Let's go.
Ba, ba, ba.
Brought in some fun facts for you today, and I got some help from Luis Lara. Hey, Rob, maybe you use this on the show. Nabisco. It's fun to say. I never realized how fun it is to say.
Nabisco.
Everybody want to try it?
Nabisco.
Hal?
Nabisco.
It's fun, right? Nabisco. Formed way back as one of the 3 largest bakeries in the country, standing for National Biscuit Company. How about that?
How
about
about
that?
that?
Nabisco.
Hal probably knows what this is. You guys don't know what shredded wheat is, do you?
I love
Yeah.
shredded wheat. My grandma used to eat it.
Like it's that big, huge,
the big loaf.
that
Big
loaf
flake,
of
yeah.
haystack.
It's just
Yeah.
like 1 per bowl.
The worst cereal ever. My dad used to
I
eat
don't
it.
put a ton of sugar.
The big silos and the big factory is downtown Niagara Falls.
Okay.
Shredded wheat. It's like, okay, great. That's what we're known for. Shredded crap. Hal, do you own a Brooks Brothers suit, or have you? At one point in your life, you had a Brooks Brothers suit.
I don't recall.
You're kidding me.
I don't think so.
Brooks Brothers is the oldest apparel brand in America. It was founded by Henry Sands Brooks in Manhattan, big New York thing, 1818. So that's more than 200 years ago.
Where's his brother?
It's when you were born, Hal.
It's a nice suit. Brooks Brothers, maybe. Maybe it's not. The old eye chart when you get your eyes checked.
Yeah. E.
GD, that makes me feel old, man. I mean, she's like, what do you got? With no glasses on. I'm
Right.
like, E?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
That was me before LASIK, 100%.
I can nail that E at the top, and then that's it.
Be like a D.
Without the glasses. The eye chart with the E on top is called the Snellen chart,
Snellen.
named after an ophthalmologist from the Netherlands named Herman Snellen. Created it in 1862.
Thanks,
Come on
Herm.
now. I really pegged you for having a Brooks Brothers suit.
Who are you?
That was like the one suit my dad did have was a Brooks Brothers. Just busted it out of the mothballs for funerals. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Jelly Roll. Yeah, Jelly Roll at the Woodlands Pavilion, September 22nd. This is a big show.
What country do we have to thank for the term trick or treat? What country do we need to all thank for the term trick or treat? 713-212-5945. Okay, there's my guy. Wall Street yesterday. Did we do anything?
We did. It was a mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 327. Kickoff this morning at 33,601. NASDAQ down 32 to 12,189. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 3.45%, and oil stands at $81.17 a barrel. To the most active of the big studs, United Health, Chevron, and Walgreens. The duds, Salesforce, Nike, and Amex. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers for factory orders for February. Right now, futures, hey, they're on the upside. Hang on to
All
this.
right.
We're going to have another positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Howlin' Managing Director with Ramey James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Ramey James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my friends over at Primeway Federal Credit Union. Okay, so let me know. Do you have financial issues? Well, why don't you just pop into Primeway? You can take a break from those high interest rates, the high interest rate credit cards with a debt consolidation loan from Primeway Federal Credit Union. You can find solutions to those financial problems. If you found yourself in debt for whatever reason, do not let those high interest rates keep you from taking a break. Taking a break from that debt. Consolidate it, one low monthly payment. You will be able to see a future when you're debt-free. Eliminate that debt stress now. Lock in a rate today. Visit primewayfcu.com. There's an accident reported in the Woodlands I-45 southbound at Research Forest. There's also a disabled 18-wheeler rather. It's blocking a left lane on East Tech southbound at Aldine Mail Route. Stopping a traffic from Lauder. The truck's on the left shoulder and that trailer is sticking out into the left main lane. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Over to the phones. Brandon,
Yes.
how are you?
Good. How are you?
Awesome. I was already in a pretty good mood, and then I saw the weather tomorrow. The golf tournament. It's going to be amazing. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, let's talk about the fun fact flashback. Lobsters pee out of their what? Oh, that was yesterday. That was
do that
yesterday.
one every day.
I really want to work that in every day. The term trick or treat. What country do we have to thank for that phrase?
Our neighbors to the north, Canada.
Yeah. Thank you, Canada. The first time in recorded history it was ever used was in a newspaper, Alberta, 1927. It's a pretty good thing that they gave us. You win. What are you giving them?
Dude, you get the tickets to see Jelly Roll at Woodlands Pavilion. Congratulations.
What? Jelly roll.
That's
tickets.
awesome. That's awesome because my girlfriend really wants to go.
You just said she really
Rally.
wants to go to Jelly Roll?
She's rallying the jolly.
Did you say she really wants to go?
Yes.
Relly. Like jelly? Relly? She really wants to see jelly?
Yes.
I thought that's what you said. All right, bro. Thanks for being a part of the show, man. Homeroom for life. Love having you on board.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Brandon. Houston's headlines next. Yellow Card, Orange Avenue, 94.5 The Buzz. Yeah, 94.5, The Buzz. You know, true story. Alex used to skateboard with his buddy Chad. And they would sit around there like, we're going to leave this town. We're going to go. And they were like busting out. They were grinding on their axles and they were ollieing. And they're like, we're going to go to Ocean Avenue. I can't wait. I can't wait till we get just bust out of here. We're gonna get out of here.
They don't get us here.
When we turn 18, we're going to Ocean
Can't
Avenue.
put us in a box.
We're going to go party with Yellow Card. Yellow Card understands us. True story, right?
True story. Very true.
Just like the Jerry from the library.
Jerry from the library.
Story.
Now that really is
True.
some false information that was given out today on the show. I mean, I like to have a good time, but that was not a true story. The thing about him and Ocean Avenue, he couldn't wait to bust out of this town. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show, Tattoos Day. Only a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies. 86 will be the high today. At 6:53, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Well, they're calling it a historic day in New York City when Donald Trump will become the first former president ever to be arraigned on criminal charges. He spent the night at Trump Tower and is expected to appear before a judge in Manhattan about 2:15 p.m. Eastern time. So that's 1 our time. The indictment has yet to be unsealed, but it's widely believed he's facing charges related to hush money payments made to adult film actress, Stormy Daniels, to cover up an alleged affair he had in the 2016 election. So the judge overseeing that arraignment will not allow video cameras in the courtroom. They are going to allow some photographers to snap photos of the moment.
So, I know this is like this huge day for some people. I'm not getting that vibe. It's just
maybe that's why I said maybe in New York.
No, it's national. I watch this stuff. So I've got the national news on, and I'll bounce between CNN and I'll bounce between Fox, and because I really enjoy the difference in coverage. I really do. It's a huge day. It is a huge day. No handcuffs. New York doesn't have to release mugshots. They don't necessarily do that as much as they do here in Texas. I just don't think that there is anything that TMZ can't get a hold of.
Right.
There's no way we don't. If a mugshot is taken of Donald Trump today, Harvey can get whatever he wants.
The leak.
Harvey, who runs TMZ. I really do think he's got everybody on payroll. There's no way we don't see a Donald Trump mugshot today if it was taken. And even though New York doesn't release them, I think it gets out there, right?
Right.
And then there's T-shirts, and then there's posters on the wall, and then behind bloggers and behind podcasters, there's a poster of that, and there's coffee mugs, and there's with this mugshot.
Right.
Now, that's just me.
I mean, the build up to this day, I can say as someone who reads the news wires every day, this is something that I know people are talking about.
It's huge. It's just
It's like not affecting your daily life. That's why I said in New York, because you want to see, he's expected to speak at Mar-a-Lago afterwards, right? There will be protesters in some capacity.
Well, how's he going to be in New York and Mar-a-Lago at the same time?
I believe he's going to leave. I believe after everything is lined up, they set a court date. We'll see.
I'm excited about the golf tournament tomorrow.
Same. The names of the 4 astronauts that are going to embark on the Artemis 2 mission have been announced by NASA. It happened as soon as we got off the show yesterday. Christina Koch, Jeremy Hansen, Victor Glover, he's going to be the pilot, and Reed Wiseman will be the commander. The mission will be to fly around the moon and back to Earth. Rod, the Canadian astronaut, will be the first non-American to leave Earth orbit and fly to the moon.
One of the 2 white guys.
Right.
So I got that one right. And then they kind of used the Final Four, the national championship game. They announced them. They had them there, too.
Very cool.
So, to use that national platform and everything, that was kind of it was well-timed.
Well, you've probably heard of cucumber slices on the eyes as a fun little treat when you're at the spa, right?
What is that supposed to do?
Depuff.
Okay.
And some sort of depuffing agent.
Okay.
But now there's something even juicier.
Okay, yeah.
In an endless hunt for perfect skin, many people on TikTok have taken to pickle facials.
No, I know your love of pickles. This is not many people. This
Video
is what,
show
you
people
and your
applying
girlfriends?
the briny treat along with the juice to their skin, and they're racking up tons of views. So does it work? Some experts, including a dermatologist, say there is in fact evidence that the acidity
One dermatologist.
I'm done.
in pickle juice can treat acne, tone skin, even be used as makeup remover.
Yeah.
Wow. Some people might be better off using pickle juice, according to this dermatologist, because it's less irritating than a traditional skincare product and you get some around your mouth, you could just lick it.
Well, me, Chili, and Alex, we teabag jars
I know
of
you guys
pickle
do.
brine.
I know you guys
And that's
do.
done wonders for us.
I could tell. Okay, so what's the deal with this American Idol mommy shaming situation? There is a contestant, Sarah Beth, who apparently called out Katy Perry for mom shaming. She is now dropping out of the show.
She's not good enough to make it anyway.
Sunday night's episode, the judges were very disappointed in Sarah's decisions, calling it a mistake. They even revealed they were about to send her through the next round, but the pep talk was not enough. She had to go.
Her people told her that she would get much more press if she dropped out. She's never going to win this thing. Katy Perry didn't say anything wrong. She just said, oh my God. She made a comment that she had so many young children at such a young age.
Right.
That's not mom shaming, okay? She just made a comment.
That's like statistics.
And now it's mommy shaming. Stupid. You can't say anything anymore.
Well, we have a link to this if you want to go check it out. And I want to know, does anyone have an update? How is Trey from the Fae doing? Is he still in there?
Oh, you know what? That's the one story we should focus on.
We'll find that. I'll make that my mission after this.
Why don't you replace the pickle story with that?
I don't know if I can. Why don't you settle down over there? Gary Rossington, Leonard Skinner's last surviving original member, died last month. And that is not going to mean that it's the end of the band because after much discussion, they've decided to move on. Skinner issued a statement saying they feel that continuing to perform live, keeping the music alive is in the best interest of the fans and everyone involved.
I don't think anybody cares.
They
I don't
just
think
want money. Yeah,
I don't
just
think
money.
anyone cares. If you see Leonard Skinner is playing, they're going to play those songs. The guy that's been singing for them for years has the last name. He's not an original member. There's not one original member in the band anymore. People don't care.
They're going to go on tour with ZZ Top this summer
And make a lot of
they're
money.
going to play Cynthia Woods Pavilion July 30th. So they'll be in town this summer. Those are Houston's headlines.
No bands are ever going away. There are bands that are playing. Foreigner plays.
Why don't we get a band?
Foreigner plays with no
you could
original
drum,
members.
Alex could sing. Chili can play cowbell, and I'll be the manager.
You got to have that initial success and then milk it the rest of
Why
your lives.
Alex singing?
No,
He said it's not him.
it's not.
What do you got?
Oh, well, in college basketball, UConn won the men's national championship last night. They beat San Diego State 76-56. It's their fifth national title in the program's history, their first since 2014. In the NBA, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Denver Nuggets at the Toyota Center. Tip-off for that's at 7. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The Astros fell to the Tigers in extra innings last night, 7-6. They're now 2-3 to start the season. They're going to play the Tigers again tonight. It'll be Framber Valdez on the mound for the Stros going against Detroit's Matt Manning. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can hear the game on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. And then right now, caller 10 to 713-212-5945. I got a pair of tickets to see WWE Raw at the Toyota Center on July 31st. Caller 10 to 713-212-5945. Those tickets are yours.
Did you get that? Did you get that gnarly accident that happened at
Finn
WrestleMania?
Balor, yeah, we had to get his head stapled.
Did you put that on the?
Yeah, he got hit in the head with a ladder. They had to staple his head in the ring, and then he finished with like his brains leaking out.
I got it sent to me. See, wrestling's not fake, Rod. I'm like, okay, they had an accident.
See you later.
They had an accident in fake wrestling.
Yeah.
Okay, sometimes people really do get hurt.
Well, yeah, because you're jumping and climbing all over everything.
Okay, but it is gnarly. You got that on the
it's
sports blog?
wild.
All right, people are calling you for wrestling tickets right now.
Yeah, right now.
713-212-5945.
Okay, my favorite plastic surgeons at URSMD, they are now Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa. I appreciate all the questions you guys have for me. Keep sending them to me, and I'll keep sending you to townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. Why? Because if you want to get summer ready, now is the time, okay? Injectables, hydrating facials, non-surgical body contouring, hormones, and weight loss. You can do it all at townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. I'm going there this week. I'm going to get some sort of Morpheus facial. It's going to be awesome. You can call 346-476-6010 or, again, visit townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. Okay, let's take a look at your commute in Fort Bend because the West Park Tollway going eastbound between Grand Mission Boulevard and Highway 6 is a little bit delayed. There's some stop traffic, about a 10-minute delay in your commute this morning. There's also some road construction going on the southeast side. That roadway is reduced to one lane on Highway 146. If you're going northbound from 96 to FM 518, that's where your delay is. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Smashing Pumpkins. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. We've got a local Tat Tuesday feature for you on Links and Guests. Great job sending her in. We have this Polish guy that listens to us. I forgot, he calls himself the Polish Prince or something like that. He identified himself in the email. You'll see it when you go to look at the feature. He's the one that sent that in. So shout out to my Polish brother out there. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of around 86 today. It looks like we're going to be in great shape for the golf tournament tomorrow, and that's good news. Completely sold out, raising some money for our good friends over at Texas Adaptive Aquatics. And man, we are so blessed with not only the best listeners in the world. I use that hashtag all the time on social media, hashtag best listeners in the world. Mean it when I say it every time. But the sponsors, and some of these are listeners that happen to own companies and came forward and helped out with the golf tournament. Admiral Transfer and Rigging is our title sponsor. They came in at $5,000, man. Just unbelievable. Some of the whole sponsors, Pass the Gravy podcast. Yeah. That was one of the first whole sponsors sold. Now, when I say whole sponsor, you haven't talked about this at all, or I don't even know if you're you're the leader of those people.
The ladle leaders.
The ladles. What is anything fun happening specifically at that hole? I mean, it's always a fun party hole.
My good buddy Brett showed me yesterday. He has a potato gun that I believe he's made, and you may be able to shoot your ball off with a potato gun.
We need
for
those
a small
for
donation
Easter.
to the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation.
That sounds safe.
What could go wrong?
Bug Company, Bugco is going to be out there. They're doing shots of
bugs.
What they kill the bugs with.
Oh, okay.
No, they're not. Okay.
It's like, wow.
Joasis we had talked about, Space City Garage, the BTR Cajun Throwdown. This is going to be like the world's biggest crawfish special, or like 40 teams are going to be cooking out there coming up in a couple of weeks. So Italian Cafe, E-Riders, Kobe Stevens Golf Apparel, Clay and Kiln Fire Gallery. That is Clay and Kiln Fire Gallery. That's the girl. She said, everything's messy with me. She's going to be like she's got a pottery wheel out there. All right. So it's going to be fun. Every single hole has a hole sponsor, and it sounds like they kind of want to come out and do some partying with us. So that's a great thing. Really excited tomorrow, raising some money, doing some good things. My friend Mark, I just went and stopped over at his place. He had gotten me some stuff. He is now the drum tech for the band Styx.
Okay.
And their drummer's a badass. He's all over social media. And Mark actually went viral a little bit. He had to change out a snare drum in the middle of a Styx song. They got a camera on the drummer, and the drummer had broken his snare drum head. And the clip, like I said, really gone viral. That's our buddy Mark that comes in there and changes out the drum in the middle of the song, and the drummer never misses time or anything.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Pit crew, drum pit crew.
So we got some great stuff from the band Styx that we're going to be putting into the auction, and it's going to be a great day tomorrow, and it looks like the weather is going to hold up. Well,
you know what that music means?
No names. Well, she told me the kids' names. Sophia. Sophia is the gal's name, the little girl's name.
Oh, okay, cute.
She's upset.
Why?
Because we're playing Chili Brown in the 8 o'clock hour. They got to go to school.
Oh, great.
Brother Rod, my daughter Sophia is so upset. She heard you guys are playing the Chili Brown game today, and she wants to know why it's while she's in school. Don't worry. I'll get her over it. We'll listen to the podcast. And I told her we'll listen to the podcast. As soon as I pick her up today, we will listen to the Chili Brown game.
Yay.
Little Sophia. Chili.
Work around her. She's our gal.
The children love him.
They are
the
obsessed.
children's champion by far. Chili Brown.
What's up?
I've seen people walk past me.
Yep.
Past kids now at Monster Jam.
Kids
walk right past me. They're like, who cares whose big dumb head is on the monster truck? There's Alex, who cares? There's Tessa, who cares? Boom, right over to Chili. Little kids love this guy.
That's because I believe the children are the future.
Yep.
He always says that.
And Chili Brown, as much as might not be your favorite game we play, it has upped your stock, my man.
What do you say that? I've never said that I hate it.
I didn't say you said you hated it.
I just prepare myself for my diabetic coma, that's all.
Jelly Belly, you're not supposed to eat these things, okay? I talked to your wife. I got strict orders from your wife for you not to eat the jelly beans.
Yeah, she
okay?
asked me yesterday. She asked me last night. She was like, "Hey, are you playing this?" I was like, "Don't worry about it."
She's watching London this week a little bit, so
Yeah.
they said they're going to tune in this morning. So
Yeah. Hi, London.
Well, not until 8. Well,
Oh.
probably not for another hour. They're going to listen to later. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Let me take a short break. So Chili Brown in an hour. But we'll give you tickets to go see Pantera with Lamb of God August 17th at the Woodlands Pavilion. Those tickets on the flip of this break. Stay with us. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. If you could use $250, yeah, I could. How about no auto payments for 90 days? That sounds pretty nice too. And if I told you you could also skip 2 payments every year, that would be kind of unbelievable. Well, believe it. Shell FCU and their auto loans, they are so unbelievably flexible. What's stopping you from applying to refinance or get that new car that you've been needing? Applying is easy by phone, in branch, or online. ShellFCU.org. Growing together in 2023.
there's a disabled vehicle on the connecting ramp. It's closed the left lane on 288 going northbound at the South Loop. So you got some stopping of traffic from Belfort to deal with. There's a disabled 18-wheeler blocking a left lane still on East Tech southbound at Aldine Mail Route. It is a truck in the left shoulder. That trailer is sticking out into the left main lane. So just be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 86. I didn't see. Did we ever hit 90 yesterday? It was warm. It was warm. I was not pumped about that 90 degrees.
I don't think we did.
Okay.
I don't think we did, but I napped all the afternoon. So.
I was out there, and it didn't quite feel 90, but it was a little warmer than I'd like this time of year. I don't care. Looks like we're going to be good for the golf tournament tomorrow, which is great news. Why don't you tell me and all of us what's trending?
Okay, if you've gone to Twitter, do you see that it's not a bird right now? The little icon is the dog from the Dogecoin.
Oh, I did not see that.
So if you go to Twitter where that little bird usually is, I guess they changed the design of it. The new Twitter logo has been replaced with Doge. And I guess that happened overnight. A lot of people on Twitter are saying Elon Musk was facing a lawsuit. He's facing a lawsuit, and they said there's two theories. He either did this to bury that story, so everyone was talking about this, or it was an April Fool's prank that they couldn't pull off in time because they're still not familiar with how Twitter works.
And it doesn't. Well, that can't be it because April Fool's jokes do not play 4 days later.
So that is what a lot of people are talking about. Yeah,
You're right. I just saw it.
Just a little change there. Also, the new merch from Peeps is here for the Easter season. There is a footwear collab with Katy Perry. There is a nail polish, a Peeps nail polish, plush collection with Build-A-Bear, and more. So if you want to go check that out, that is headlining the food blog page. Now, for us on Links and Guests, the Tat Tuesday, Houston's own Mary Kay White is still the #1 blog page. So if you haven't gotten over there, you need to go. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Speaking of Twitter, that's where you're going to find a tweet that is pinned to the top.
Oh, that's right.
You can win a pair of tickets to see the All-American Rejects and Newfound Glory. That show announced yesterday. Motion City soundtrack, the starting line. It's a big show, man. It's going to be October 12th at 713 Music Hall. So your chance to win, it looks like Chili's looking for a little retweet action right now. So hit us up on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. That'll be up all morning long, and we haven't done a giveaway on Twitter in forever. That means no poll question today. You can only do one thing at a time on Twitter.
Right.
So let's give away some other tickets the old-fashioned way, the way that my favorite way. You guys calling in.
Old school.
Yeah, what do you got?
Pair of tickets to see Pantera and Lamb of God at Woodlands Pavilion, August 17th.
Okay, 713-212-5945. Bring it. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on. Papa Roach, Forever. Like I'm about to talk about bands that stay around forever.
Bands.
I'm going to talk about that in just a second. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 86 today. Got some tickets to give away right now. Stay away from me when this song's on. Get away.
Get away.
Get
from
away.
Him, Alex, be careful.
I need 10 feet all the way around me. I'm moshing right now, baby. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hi, who's this?
Hi, this is Monica.
Monica, you're a brave woman for calling me during the song. I'm moshing right here. Flailing my arms. Feet are flying around. Look out. Duck! Duck! Okay. Hey, congratulations. I'm going to give you some Pantera tickets.
Okay.
Are you calling for Pantera tickets? Is this what you wanted?
Yeah, I don't know. I just called because I love y'all and I've been listening since I was super little and I'm just so excited right now.
Super little.
Super little.
Yes,
Super little.
Super little.
Monica, thank you for all of those years. We're going to give you tickets to go see Pantera, Lamb of God, August 17th at Woodlands. Everyone else can go buy their tickets, but you've got a free pair of tickets, all right?
Thank you so much.
Man, thank you for listening for such a long time, Monica. I appreciate that.
She's giggling. She feels good.
I'll have what she's having.
Please.
Monica, have a great day, okay?
Y'all too. Thank y'all.
Thank you. I'm going to send you over to the chili. Wow, I could have had her giggle.
She's having a great day.
I could have just had her giggling in the background the whole time. That would have made my day. It was
Little
awesome.
soundtrack.
So Pantera is one of those bands that recently got back together, calling themselves Pantera, not a Pantera tribute.
Right.
They're just calling themselves Pantera. They're using the logo, and that's what's appearing on all of the big festivals. You need that logo to sell tickets.
Well, right.
And
it has staying power
and you have
and brand awareness.
Correct. And two of the founding members, the brothers, are dead.
Right.
Okay. The Abbott brothers are dead. But you got Phil and you got the bass player.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're bringing in these guys that are super respectful, that were best friends with the guys, and they're rebuilding this thing. And it's not sat well with everybody. I'm completely fine with it because that music is too good to go away forever.
Right.
And Phil is still there to deliver it. Nobody can replace Dimebag Darrell on guitar, not even who they have playing guitar, who is amazing. But it brings up an interesting point in the world that we live in right now. You're doing a story this morning about Leonard Skinner, who now are saying that they're going to go out on tour, and there is no original members in the band. I don't think people care. You have
want the hits.
You have a little brother with the name Van Zant. His older brother died in the plane crash, okay? Who was primary songwriter, lead singer, the front man of the band, wrote all the lyrics, and they went on with his little brother. But you had a bunch of guys there that survived the plane crash. You have nobody in Leonard Skinner right now. But they're saying that we're going to continue on, and we have all the blessing of the family, which, if you want to know what that means, they have said they would love the
Take
checks.
a piece of that pie.
They would love the checks that you
Correct.
send us from the road.
Correct.
Which is what is happening there. I mean, I'll tell you what, the band Leonard Skinner has always really had a family vibe to it. So they seem to all get along, and the families, that's income for them, you know? I mean, the guys aren't around, and they'd probably cut them in, like you said, for a piece. Does it bother? I mean, that doesn't bother you that there's not any original members up on. If you're there, and I'm not saying that you would go and you and your girlfriends would go and buy tickets to Leonard Skinner, but if you were there and they're playing on stage, you'd catch yourself. You're just going to hear these songs, and that's all you care about.
Right.
You don't care that there's an original member in the band, do you?
I want to hear the hits.
Yeah.
I'm happy that everyone agrees to the tour. I'm glad there's no drama.
Music nerds like me that know the people's names and the characters and everything, then I'm kind of
Like, is that the band?
But do you pay the same amount for that ticket? They're using the logo. It's Leonard Skinner playing tonight.
No, I think if it's
kind of a
if it's a
tribute
band that I had grown up with more so, and you know all the players and you're familiar, it would be different. I wouldn't pay.
They are not discounting those tickets because no original member, just because Gary Rosington's not there, they're not giving you a discounted ticket.
Right.
That's the thing. Quiet Riot lost their drummer, There are no original members in that band, and they're playing as Quiet Riot. The singer's been gone for a while,
Wow.
but the drummer was keeping it going.
Mm-hmm.
There's nobody around in Quiet Riot anymore, yet the franchise lives, and the families get a taste of that. Now they're not doing big. They're not doing big numbers.
And you have the rights to the music, and the music still brings joy to crowds. I think that's a best case scenario.
I mean, we could sit here and we could talk about the Kiss factor. You know that Kiss is going to continue forever, right?
Right.
The guys with the makeup. There's
Right.
just going to be people that replace Gene and Paul.
Right.
They've already kind of mentioned that. I think the most interesting thing moving forward, the guy that sings for Journey right now, Arnell,
I believe so.
they found him on YouTube. He was in a Journey tribute band. They
dope.
said, "Can you do that in person? We're going to fly you over here. Can you do that?" Night after night, he became the lead singer of his favorite band. Okay, so it's a movie. Mark Wahlberg already made a movie like that.
Arnel Pineda.
Okay, Arnell's been the singer of Journey for 17 years, and he still can wail, right? Steve Perry, who's singing right here, who's responsible for the sound in all these songs,
Right.
he was in the band for 10 years. Has Arnell put in his time, because all the other guys are aging out,
Uh-huh.
can a guy who was never an original member keep Journey going? I think the answer is yes.
Yeah. I
Now,
think with pipes like that, you definitely give yourself some power.
But are you going to knock $5 off the ticket because there's nobody from the original band? No.
No one's knocking off any dollars from any
Right.
tickets.
That's what's crazy to me. No bands are done. No bands are done. This is an interesting story. I think the Journey story is very interesting.
Now-
The Kiss story is boring because I think we all know how that's going to play out. The kids, Paul's son and Gene's son's going to play bass, and they're just going to put on the makeup and go on as Kiss.
Right.
And they're going to have to charge less.
Well, I think too, when you create a unique sound, that you almost reserve that right to have that staying power. And if new musicians, like if I was an up and coming musician, I'd be like, no, I'm going to create something new that everyone's obsessed with. You know, it's almost, I would feel competitive in that way.
But you got to write a classic like this.
Well, that's what I'm
and-
saying. So are people writing music like in this way? I think that's what makes it so valuable. I think that's why people can go on. I mean, you can rest on your hits.
I think a lot of the music being written today is very disposable, unlike this.
Right.
I hate Journey. Okay, but you can't
How can
deny.
you say that?
I hate Journey. They
I
blow.
hate when you say that.
But this is amazing. You know what I mean?
So
It's
good.
amazing, and it lasts forever.
They'll play for 3 hours. Nothing but the hits. You know I'm on Taylor, but Journey can do that.
Leonard Skinner will continue. ZZ Top's continuing without an original member. You
Mm-hmm.
know, but that bass player is awesome looking. That bass player's got the beard, the crazy hair.
Yeah.
I'll go as far as saying that if the drummer says he's done, I still think that Billy can keep going. You got to put a guy there with no beard behind the drums, and then
They could just grow a beard.
Optics.
I kind of think that
They could
ZZ
just
Top can
Put on
continue
a fake one, like hair extensions, Alex.
All right. Well, interesting. These are the things I lie awake thinking about. Here's Oasis 94.5, The Buzz. All right. Yeah, don't even get me started on that band getting back together. 94.5 The Buzz. But you need both brothers to call it Oasis.
Yeah.
You can't just
Well,
have...
those two are stubborn.
You're right, but they've each put out solo catalog. I mean, they have catalogs of music now as solo artists, much more than they have as Oasis. Alex, you can't have one brother. Even let's just
they
say
won't let it. Like neither one of them will let it happen. Haven't we seen like they won't let them release Oasis songs that they play at concerts because the other brother copyrights it.
Well,
But
that's
the other
Noel.
brother's like, don't do that.
because Noel wrote the song.
Yeah.
So
I mean, like they're already doing that. So like, there's no chance that one of them is ever going to tour as Oasis without the other one because the other one will make sure that it won't happen.
I like how difficult they make each other's lives.
and it's
It's
sometimes
very funny.
Listen, there is what you guys don't. Not everybody realizes. I think most people kind of know that. Just like this, it's a business. Nobody likes talking about radio as a business, but bands are a company. It's a business. You got to look at who. There could be different people that own the logo, and different people that own the name.
Yeah.
Think about that. So, I mean, all of that stuff is broken out in a business, and who owns the logo, who owns the name of the band, who owns. Maybe it's just somebody that owns all the intellectual property. But yeah, I don't know who owns what in Oasis. But you can't call yourselves Oasis. You have too much solo music out there. You have to have both brothers. I don't think anybody cares or knows one other person in Oasis. Anybody? A band member, drummer, bass player? Anybody?
No, let me check
Nobody.
my notes.
Nobody
here.
does, you know, and that's fine. So will it ever happen? I don't know. Didn't the Eagles were never going to get back together, and then it was when hell froze over. And then Guns N' Roses, they were never going to get back together, not in this Lifetime tour.
Right.
They hated each other. They hated Axl.
Yeah, but they love money.
And they needed money.
But nothing cuts deeper than family, the brothers.
Right.
That is the biggest feud in all of rock. All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, don't forget, next hour is sold out Blue October tickets. That's going to be the Chili Brown game. $1,000 alternative income is back. That's coming your way at 9:10. And then on the flip, I got some Rise Against for you. Stay there.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Hey, did you know right now you can get up to $8,000 off the beautiful 2023 Chevy Silverado, 0% APR. That's right, 0% APR with approved credit, and there are over 400 new Silverados in stock. You get a lifetime engine guarantee with that. So those are available. Over 50 Equinox is available. That's what I'm in, the little Equinox Sport. Love zipping around town in that. Classic Chevy is the dealer of the year now, the GM dealer of the year now for 12 years in a row. Go in there, ask for Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian, tell them Tess from the Buzz sent you. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. There are pockets of stopping of traffic over the city. Fort Bend, the West Park Tollway eastbound between Barker Cypress and Dairy Ashford is about a 15-minute delay. Same deal around the south side. 288 going northbound between McCard and Reed Road. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Hey, Rod Ryan Show on a Tat Tuesday. I've been in a good mood all day today. All it took was me looking at the weather tomorrow and then seeing on my little sheet here that I kind of handwrite out kind of where I want to put stuff throughout the show. When I see, listen, the smile on my face when I wrote the Chili Brown game, after 8. I mean, the smile on my face was huge. But then looking at it today, the Chili Brown game next hour. Cannot wait to have my friend Chili. I've known him forever. He's going to be in the studio with us. He's going to have jelly beans in his mouth. You're going to guess how many jelly beans as he reads from the Charlie Brown Easter book. I got a whole collection of these now for Little London.
Yeah, for London,
She's
sure.
She's got every holiday.
It's not for London.
Like, can Mr. Chili borrow your book today? Yes. All right, so we're going to do that closer to around 8:20 to win sold-out Blue October tickets, which, is it sold out? I just heard a commercial that there's some limited seats available for Friday and Saturday night now, this weekend. Tessa, Houston's headlines, please.
Well, the judge overseeing former President Trump's arraignment coming up in just a matter of hours is not allowing video cameras in the New York courtroom. He announced that decision yesterday, or last night, rather, acknowledging the unparalleled public interest in this case. So there's going to be some still photographers that will be allowed to snap photos for a couple minutes before the arraignment begins. Trump is set to face charges believed to be related to an alleged hush money deal. The former president added to his legal team on Monday. So yesterday he hired white-collar defense attorney Todd Blanche, and Trump is scheduled to surrender to authorities and be arraigned at 1:15 our time today. So FYI. After the show yesterday, the names of the 4 astronauts that are embarking on the Artemis 2 mission were announced by NASA. They are Christina Koch, Jeremy Hansen, Victor Glover is going to be the pilot, and Reed Weissman is going to be the commander. The mission will be to fly around the moon and back to Earth. It is a big deal. This crew is expected to become the first moon voyagers since the Apollo program. So now that we know who the crew is, we know they're going to launch before November 2024. But again, the first astronaut crew bound for the moon in more than 50 years. It's a huge day. And they announced it right here in our backyard at NASA.
It kind of gets me a little bit like excited all over again.
100%.
It was cool. Celebrities. Like after Michael Strahan, I was done with like celebrities going up into
space. That little baby orbit. Come on.
But this is exciting.
This is a legitimate expedition.
Yeah. This one, I mean, I love Michael Strahan. Easy over there, Giants. I love Michael. But that's when I kind of tuned out of the celebrities going up there. And Captain Kirk was on every mission. It's like, enough.
Okay, so the potato industry is suggesting an alternative to Easter traditions because of the high price of eggs. They say, what's wrong with Easter potatoes? It started actually as a meme back in January, but Potatoes USA got on board. Their national marketing and promotion for the U.S. growers and importers are getting in on the trend. They're like, look, here are tips on painting potatoes for the holiday. Oh, we're getting our potatoes out to some bloggers. See how they do it. So whether it catches on or not is to be determined.
Let me guess. Late September, they're going to be telling us to carve them.
Gotta grow them big.
For Halloween.
You go sweet on that. It's kind of already orange.
I got a potato lantern on my porch.
Hey, Harry Potter TV series is in the works. And if it happens, it'll probably end up on HBO Max. So it's not going to be a spinoff like Fantastic Beasts movies. Instead, each season will be related to one of the Harry Potter books. It's not clear what, if any, characters we already know will be involved, but J.K. Rowling will have some creative input. And I also wanted to mention that Disney is making a live-action Moana with Dwayne Johnson returning as Maui. He will also produce alongside with the person who does the original voice of Moana. So I thought that was a really good update. I know London loves the first
Loves Moana. You just got her a ton of Moana stuff.
All the swag.
She's wearing the Heart of the Sea right now, probably.
The All-American Rejects have kept fans waiting for a new tour for almost 6 freaking years. That's right. The Dirty Little Secret Band announced they're finally back on the road this summer. The good news, there's a couple of good news deets. There will be a Houston show October 12th. And then we are giving away the first pair of tickets on our Twitter page. So go win them at Rod Ryan Show on Twitter. Good luck.
There you go.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Okay, Alex, what you got?
Well, in college basketball, UConn won the men's national championship last night. They beat San Diego State 76-56. It's their 5th national title in the program's history, their first since 2014. And then just chaos.
Oh, those kids in Connecticut are losing it.
Yeah, everybody on the campus not everybody, but a lot of the students on campus rushed to the streets. They were tearing down poles. They were breaking windows. They were setting stuff on fire. You can go see all of that stuff and the chaos that ensued after the national championship on the sports blog page today. In the NBA, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Nuggets at the Toyota Center. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in baseball, the Astros fell to the Tigers in extras last night, 7-6. They're 2-3 to start the season. They'll play the Tigers again tonight. It's going to be Framber Valdez on the mound for the Stros going against Detroit's Matt Manning. First pitch is at 7:10. You can hear that one on our other sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Jordan hit his 100th
home run.
100th home run.
Oh, I love him so much. He is carrying our offense right now.
Again, I'm putting you on the spot. Is there somebody running around with that ball this morning?
I would imagine.
Good for them.
Who's got that? I mean,
you probably want to buy that one back, right?
I would think Jordan wants that ball, right?
I think so.
The
It's
100th
not going
home
to go
run?
for like a crazy amount of
No.
money, I don't think. So like if he were to come be like, hey, can I get the ball back? I think you could probably be like, yo, can I get tickets to another game?
And
Maybe
just
get an
a signed
autograph and then
autograph,
a
yeah.
signed ball.
I was going to ask you, is another signed ball bat and here's tickets to 5 games? Is that a good trade for your 100th? Or you got to give the guy seasons?
I mean, like the Aaron Judge one that was like a record setter, even though I didn't really think it was that big of like a record setter, like long term. But like the Barry Bonds home run record, like yeah, you're not giving that one back. But like this one, you're like, yeah, give me a couple game tickets, man. Can I get some sweet tickets? That'd be sick. Can I get an autograph? Can I get a picture with
photo op?
Ask for, can I get a picture with you? Maybe an autographed ball, and
jersey,
then some tickets, something signed at least. Yeah, but I think like I wouldn't have I don't think that's unreasonable to ask.
I don't think so either.
It's like Jordan could be like, yeah, let me meet you out in the, come over here. I can meet you here. Handshake, picture, sign the ball. You're out. Here, thanks a lot, man. Appreciate you.
It's not $1 million baseball.
Right.
But it's something
But it's
special
cool.
for Jordan.
Yeah.
I think
And
he wants
it's
that
more
back.
meaningful for you, I think, if you return the ball and you get all the
And
other
you get
stuff
to
in
meet
return.
Jordan.
All right, well, who's got it? We'll broker the deal for you.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Just
We're your agent.
call us and we'll work that deal.
That road construction over on the southeast side has reduced the traffic to 1 lane on Highway 146. If you're going northbound from 96, Highway 96 to FM 18, that's where this delay is. Also, I wanted to mention I-10 East Freeway over on the east side. If you're going westbound between Highway 90 Wayside and East Tex, there is just stop and go. It's kind of backed up, about a 25-minute delay. So pack your patience on the east side. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. That's default. And wasting my time. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tattoos Day, everybody. We got a local feature in there today. That's always good. Local always wins for us. So if you want to go check out and support, I imagine she's going to pick up a ton of new followers today, which is fun. It's fun to see because at the time when we post, if you look at the blog, if you look at that blog page, it says here is, I'm sorry, I don't remember her name, but and why she, or I think in this case I wrote, and her soon to grow. You know, I don't think she had 3,000 followers at the time. So she's going to pick up a ton of new fans today. Big time. And she needs to, which is good. I mean, 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of around 86. Now I have relationship advice.
Oh, finally.
Well,
You're a little late for me, but go ahead.
A little late for me. I wish you would have told me this earlier.
Maybe Alex knew this stuff.
This is the relationship advice that I saw swirling around the internet. It was dubbed "Can't Miss Relationship Advice."
Can't miss
I'm like,
relationship
damn it.
advice.
If this should have came out about a year ago, I would have been maybe in better situation here.
Hey, same.
Dr. John Gottman, a psychologist who specializes in marriage relationships. When you and your significant other start fighting, you both need to pause for a second, easier said than done, and immediately, what? Strip down naked.
Stop.
That's it. That's his advice.
That's the rule.
Strip down. Chili's
pumping his fist
Chili's
in the air.
pumping his fist like he's like DJ in a club right now, like he's Paulie D, DJ in a club back there. When you and your significant other start fighting, you both need to pause, immediately strip down naked. Here's why it's smart. When we get into arguments, our caveman brains go into fight or flight mode and we're acting out of instinct. That's why we start yelling and we say terrible and hurtful things. You're not listening. You're not even really thinking. When you get naked, you pull your brain out of that tailspin, and suddenly the situation feels too weird for you to keep going down that instinctual, hurtful path. So you can keep arguing naked or do other things.
Right. Oh, this is...
You like this? You just like being naked.
I agree with that, man. I mean, it keeps if it's going to keep you from fighting, hey. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
You would look ridiculous screaming at the top of your lungs, like
naked,
trying to be taken seriously naked.
Well, at least it'll stop a fight.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like it kind of makes a little sense.
Now that you think about it, getting naked would pretty much diffuse anything.
And pretty much. Like, I mean, no one wants to smoke with you anymore.
I mean, listen, if let's say this studio, which we've been having problems with, and I'm having problems, if Chili got naked, I would forget about how miserable I was about
and left.
Things not working, and then I would look over and see my friend naked on the internet, and I would forget about everything. That would getting
back
naked
to basics.
diffuses everything.
Right.
But I guess then that arguments, yeah.
I'm gonna try that at a club.
You should.
You won't be in there very long.
Make sure you're on
defuse the fight. Though.
You will not be in there. I will have a flight reaction to that.
This would be his strip music.
I won't fight. I will just flight. Okay.
I'm fight or flight.
Chili, I couldn't find regular jelly beans. I'm sorry. You're going to have a million jelly beans. All I could find was Jelly Belly. 40 flavors, though. Do you have a favorite? Jelly Belly?
No, not really.
The buttered popcorn is the one that just hits.
Oh, is it those kinds?
Yeah, it's the gourmet. Oh, I didn't know you're busting out that gourmet ass on me.
I'm bougie. I'm bougie.
Bubblegum blueberry.
That's good.
Berry blue, chocolate pudding, green apple, licorice, margarita, pomegranate, raspberry, strawberry jam, watermelon, sun-kissed tangerine, orange sherbet.
I love those. Is there a popcorn flavor?
There's a Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I said that. The buttered popcorn is the one I think that hits, and it's do you remember the first time you had a Jelly Belly?
Yeah.
That was the one that I thought, oh yeah, these are
how
different.
Did they do that?
Why does it taste like buttered popcorn in my mouth?
Yeah.
And there's a jelly bean in there. There's going to be a million serving size, 27 pieces. Well, he's getting more than that. So I have
10 million.
I got to be honest with you. I'm pretty well versed in all the peanut specials. Is this just a book only? I don't remember Charlie Brown Easter being on television.
I don't think that one made it to prime time.
It's the Easter Beagle, Charlie Brown. It's in the same series of books that I have bought in the past, and we're going to do
We're going to do what we do.
our holiday tradition. So there's just, I'm telling you, bid high for the amount of Jelly Bellies that are in the guy's yapper today. I couldn't find regular jelly beans.
It's a shame.
I didn't go all over. I went to Kroger. I just thought that would be the easiest thing to find. There's a bag of jelly beans. Standard jelly beans. They didn't have them. Everything's gourmet and everything's like all specialty now. Let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check. We'll find out what's trending. Then we'll get set up for Downtown Chili Brown. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. Well, if you're an Astros fan, if you got in, good for you, man. If you got in 2022, when the Astros won it all, Mac gave back about $76 million to customers. $76 million. Well, he's willing to do that again. 2023 Astros Win It All promotion is on right now. Buy $5,000 or more in Gallery Furniture, mattress sets, accessories, and he is doing this again, where you buy anything in the store, you take free delivery. If the Astros win it all, your purchase will be free, okay? So I don't know how long Mac's going to keep this around, but you can start at galleryfurniture.com. You know this guy's going nuts for the Astros right now. We all are. Go Astros, hashtag ready to rain. Galleryfurniture.com.
There's an accident reported in Porter, Conroe Porter Road, FM 1314 at Lazy Lane. There's also an on-ramp partially blocked by a stalled vehicle in Willowbrook, Highway 249, Tomball Parkway going southbound at Gessner. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tuesday, everyone. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies today. High of 86. So excited. Getting ready for our Chili Brown game, downtown Chili Brown. Although Tessa is kind of getting aggressive in here, and I'll tell you why in a second. But first, Chili, I got your back, bro. I got you.
I do too.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
I got you. All right, first things first. What's trending?
Well, Bad Bunny and Kendall Jenner were caught spending some time together. So, FYI, we got to do a little tour around the gossip mill.
We don't have to.
They were at an equestrian center. They were enjoying their day. They were just, looking like they were an item.
Make it stop.
Bad Bunny, Kendall Jenner, confirmed sighting.
Confirmed by you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, what else?
You're welcome. The new Fatal Attraction. What? Where do you stand with the old Fatal Attraction, Rod?
It's one of the all-time greats. I mean, it's what put, what's her face? Put her on the map.
Jamie... Right? Fatal Attraction? Jamie Lee Curtis?
No.
Damn. That's what am I thinking of? True Lies.
True Lies. That's when Alex saw those boobies.
Okay, so Fatal Attraction, is that where they cook? Spoiler alert, there's a bunny being cooked in a pot.
Wait a minute. What movie are you looking at?
I'm looking at Fatal Attraction, but
yeah, that's the bunny.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. So there's going to be a series coming to Paramount Plus. Apparently there's a compelling twist and people are very excited about
Michael
it.
Douglas cheats on his awesome wife who's super hot.
Right.
Cheats with the craziest bee on the planet. And that's
who
where
plays her?
I can't think of her name right now, but
it's not Glenn Close, is it?
It is Glenn Close.
Okay.
And Lizzie Kaplan is going to play her, I believe. And I love her. I love Lizzie Kaplan. I don't know that I've ever seen her or anything. I just think she's the hottest thing ever.
I love storylines like this. Where
Psycho Chicks?
No, the man definitely has it all at home. He goes out and he thinks, I'll just do something innocent. It's I feel like it strikes the fear of God into men when they're watching, which I don't know. Something about that hits.
Yeah, I guess.
It's really hard.
Freaks me out.
Also,
keep your wiener in your pants, guys.
Looking at Girls Walk page doing well. Lainey Wilson's on it. Surprise, surprise.
All right, enough.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Get
on with it. Get on with it.
Tessa thinks I'm 20 jelly beans shy on what I'm going to ask Chili to do and read.
Honestly, maybe 40. I've gotten extra over there.
She's like, put the whole bag in the guy's mouth.
They're
Chili,
small. Alex, they're little. They're pequeños.
I got you, boo. I got you. You're my boy. She put a separate 20. If she doesn't like the way it sounds, she's going to demand 20 extra be put in that mouth.
That's right.
She's not good with numbers.
Very true.
But I know you're good with that mouth. And I also know that if you start fighting, you just get naked.
Chili Brown game. Here's how it works. You call in now. We'll take what, 3? 3 people? Chili is
3 people.
Chili is going to read from the Charlie Brown. I don't know if I call this one a classic. I don't remember this one.
The Easter traditional classic.
It's the Easter Beagle, Charlie Brown.
What?
I don't know anything. Who's the protagonist? Who's the antagonist. I'm sure the love interest is
Lucy.
Sally. I'm
Lucy.
sure. Oh, you know she is the bee, the bee agonist.
The Easter.
He's gonna
the
read.
Easter bitch.
He's gonna read from one of the pages, and you're gonna have to tell me how many.
That's what I am.
How many Jelly Bellies? Now everybody knows the size. Jelly Bellies are small, so
Tiny.
He's gonna have 1 million of them in his mouth.
Tiny.
He's gonna read, and you guess the person that comes closest to the amount of jelly beans in his mouth will be the winner of the. I guess it's really not that sold out. They found some tickets for both Friday and Saturday night Blue October, but we got the tickets, and you get to meet the band.
Yeah.
So it
and
makes
get a picture with them. Sign poster.
It makes this huge. I need 3 of you. 713-212-5945. Call downtown Chili Brown now, and then Chili, get your butt in here. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Woo! Rod Ryan Show.
Ric Flair.
Everyone's in a good mood right now. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. It's 8:27. Got a 10% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy skies. Highs of around 86. Downtown Chili Brown joining us in studio. Hey, Chili.
What's up?
I got your back, bro. You know you're my boy.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I've known you the longest out of all these peeps. I've known you as long as double what they've known you.
These are the tiniest little baby jelly beans you've ever seen.
They kind of are small, but
I'm thinking of the history of the game that we're about to play, and it's the Chili Brown game, and it started with the candy corns, right?
Yeah.
That's how it all
Candy
originated.
corn, and we knew we had a hit.
Immediately.
So then I went out and I bought the Thanksgiving book, and we did like a fall mix.
Oh, those were pumpkins. Those were big.
You like that,
you
right?
You almost choked.
They hurt my gums on that one.
And then we did a Christmas version of it, and here we find ourselves with Easter Sunday at the end of the week, and they do make we did a Valentine's Day version.
Yes, we did.
We did
with the sweet tart, not the sweet tarts, and hearts.
The hearts, they're right here.
With the messages on them.
Yes.
There you go. The
Conversation hearts.
Oh, the conversation hearts are still here. Oh, really? Nobody opened up that bag and munched on a few?
Oh, they're just so good. We didn't want to be greedy.
I don't think the Jelly Bellies would last
Hell
sitting
no.
in here.
I'm eating them now.
You know what? I've not snacked on any of the game candy
Good for you.
except for today's.
Who knows what kind of things
Oh,
you do
except
with
for
them?
today.
Except for
Okay.
today's. Those Jelly
Yeah.
Bellies hit, man.
Same.
They're good. Okay, so let's bring some people on the show today. I got you, Chili.
Thank you.
I got you, Chili. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Sam.
Sammy. Okay, Sam. I just wanted to say hi to everybody. These are Jelly Bellies. You're familiar with how small they are?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so he's going to put a bunch in his mouth, and then he's going to read, and then I'm going to come back to you, and I'm going to ask you, how many Jelly Bellies do you think were in his mouth when he read from the Charlie Brown book, okay?
Understood.
Okay, very good. She understands.
Sam understands.
Next up is Dallas. Hello, Dallas.
Hey,
How are you today?
good.
I could not find regular-sized jelly beans, Dallas. I looked. I went shopping yesterday. A regular schmegular bag of jelly beans was not available. So we got some gourmet jelly beans we're working with today. Okay, Dallas?
All right.
Okay, hang on the phone, and then one more.
That's so bougie of us.
Big Lou. Big Lou.
What's up, Brother Rod?
Hey, man. Big Lou, how are you today?
I'm great.
I want to make sure that everybody understands that we're using Jelly Bellies, and they are much smaller than the traditional jelly beans that we grew up with, okay?
Gourmet,
And,
if I may.
are you ready to have Chili do some reading?
Oh, absolutely.
All right.
Let me put them in my mouth.
I was talking to Big Lou, but
I'm like, yeah, man. I've been waiting my whole morning for this.
Chili, he's putting them in right now. Okay. Pick a page.
Okay. Does he have enough? 18. Go 18.
Okay, page 18, Chili.
All right.
Here we go. This is Chili Brown.
They taste so good.
What you got?
Just when the gang thinks the Easter
What?
is ruined, but for sure.
Easter? Oh, Easter. Easter.
Easter, yeah.
Easter.
Someone wonderful comes into you, dancing joyfully across the meadow. It's him! Linus gasps. The Easter Beagle is coming.
I don't know this story.
Yeah. The Easter Beagle dances through the flowers. Over to Linus and Sally. I don't like Sally.
Sally's cool.
Is she? All right. Marcy and Peppermint Patty, Schroeder, and Woodstock Lucy, giving them each beautiful decorated eggs.
Who in
The
Woodstock?
end.
Who was with Woodstock?
Yeah, who's right before Woodstock?
Schroeder.
Not enough beans.
You know how hard it was to find the page with Schroeder on it?
We searched high and low.
Schroeder's got to be my favorite. And he's just not, he's not a primary dude. So
Thank God.
just so you know, Tessa wanted 20 more than that. I'm not going to
40.
say the number yet.
I probably, yeah.
Told you.
All right, let's go over to Sammy. Hey, Sammy.
Good morning.
Good morning. How many Jelly Bellies do you think Chili had in his mouth as he was doing that beautiful reading this morning?
I think 297.
297.
Wow.
What is this, your accountant? Dallas.
That was a big number.
Dallas, turn down your radio. Give me a number then. How many Jelly Bellies were in Chili's mouth when he did that wonderful reading today? That page included Schroeder. I was so happy.
I'll go ahead and say about 47.
47.
Okay.
Okay. So 250 less than the last.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Big Lou. Hello, Big Lou.
Hey, Rod.
Hey, man. And this is not one of those. If you go over, whoever comes closest, I'm very specific on this. Whoever comes closest to the actual number of Jelly Bellies in Chili's mouth will be the winner. So I got a 297, I got a 47, and then Big Lou.
What you got?
It's wide open, bro.
I'm going to be a dog here, and I'm going to go 48.
48.
Oh.
Kind of a dick move. kind of a dick move, Big Lou.
I know, but I want these tickets bad.
You just went on the wrong side of Dallas.
Ooh.
Oh, wait a minute. Dallas had 47 and you said 48?
Yep.
59.
Oh, right side.
Dick Move is the winner today.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
So with 48, I thought you went the wrong direction. You did go the right direction. There were 59 Jelly Bellies in Chili's mouth. Just a biscuit under Sammy and 297.
I feel like me and Sammy had the same math teacher.
Listen, in all fairness, I said we're probably putting $1 million in there, so she did scale it back from that. Big Lou's the winner. What are you giving him?
Oh, you get the tickets to Blue October. The show's going down at 713 Music Hall this Saturday. Special Q&A with the band. You and a guest will be able to be at Soundcheck, get a signed poster and picture before the show. Boom.
Boom.
Congratulations.
all of it.
All right.
Oh, my God.
You're eating it
I'm
now.
not eating all of it.
No. Your wife said no.
Eat it.
No.
Eat it.
Get rid of him.
Eat it.
Well, Mama don't know when her
Yeah,
though.
I won't tell her. We'll cut this part out of the podcast.
Literally listening.
She's listening with London right now.
Don't worry.
Hi, London. Love you.
He's definitely not eating it.
Hi, Nando.
I promised her that you would not eat those jelly beans. Get them
Well,
out.
you shouldn't make
Too late.
promises you can't
Give
keep.
him the Heimlich maneuver, Alex. Pick them up.
I will
Get
never.
him, Alex!
Do not eat those jelly. Damn you. It's not my fault. I tried. Here's Lincoln Park on the buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Sorry, we were all out there chasing Chili around trying to get him to cough up those jelly beans.
Like a dog.
I didn't know he was that
to
fast.
Reach in his mouth.
I didn't know that guy could move like that. We told him that we were going to punch those jelly beans out of his cheeks, and he took off. We had to go run down the hall. He ate them.
Yeah, my hands are.
Christina, I apologize. Look at him. Look at him in there. Ha ha. Like a little kid.
Sorry.
I told his wife that I would not allow him to eat those jelly beans.
Oh, well, that was a lie.
Kid, the insubordination on this show is ridiculous. All right, Chili Brown, great job. The number was 59. People are asking if we have any more jelly beans. The answer is yes. They're all also asking, well, you said that poor little girl, Sophia, had to go to school and was going to miss the game live. And I said, well, her mom said that she would play her the podcast of the game right after as she picked her up. Sophia was upset that she was going to school and we were playing the Chili Brown game.
Mm-hmm.
So we could do an earlier version of Chili Brown tomorrow if you want to do it at 7:20.
I mean,
I'm not asking
Sophia.
him. I will do it if you promise not to eat the jelly beans tomorrow. Chili?
I'm eating them.
No.
Only for Sophia.
You cannot eat it. Think of little Sophia. I want to play the game earlier before she goes to school.
You can't eat them.
You can't eat them tomorrow.
All right. I won't eat them just for Sophia.
Okay, little Sophia, we're going to play the game for you.
Perfect.
All
Now
right.
that that's settled. Now I
Okay.
can wake up happy again tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm pumped that we're doing that
I need
again.
things to live for, okay?
I'm going to let Tessa determine the number of jelly beans.
Let's go!
So
Finally, a real game.
I'm going to let Tessa sort the jelly beans. I don't want to know.
Perfect.
He's got to be able to get him. You want him to put that whole bag in his mouth.
That was light work.
He can't.
That was a snack. You gave Chili a snack.
He's got to be able to read something.
You brought him in here to have a little snack and leisure time, and then you sent him right back.
59 jelly beans, okay?
Don't say the number anymore.
A serving is 27 pieces.
Measly.
He gulped down 59 in one bite.
This is America. These were delicious, by the way. I get why you ate them.
They are really good. Why do you have them sitting out over here on my side?
Because I wanted 20 extra
You dumped them out over here.
to go in.
I did get a buttered popcorn one. They're awesome. They are awesome.
As
Okay.
Alex would say.
I would say that.
I got a buttered popcorn one. Rod Ryan for Jelly Belly.
Jelly belly alert! Jelly belly alert! An accident over on the south side is blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder. 610 westbound at Fannin. Be aware of that on your commute this morning. A stall's cleared up on the southwest side. The South Sam Tollway westbound at West Belfort. There's still a little bit of stopping on traffic from Fondren, but the stall is cleared. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Somebody was asking if there was any more summer Charlie Brown books. There's none. I looked. I thought maybe there was a 4th of July one.
Right.
I have bought every available Charlie Brown holiday book.
Right.
For the Chili Brown game. So we're going to have to pivot or come up with something else and let our man Chili wait. I guess we won't hear from him again with candy in his mouth until... I can't wait until October.
We'll figure out something.
Right?
I'll write a book.
Because I was thinking if there was
Please,
a 4th of
Alex.
July book, we could put firecrackers in his mouth. You could guess how many firecrackers.
The snaps. Those are safe.
You could just read Katy Perry's Firework.
You be careful
With
when
the
you talk about
lyrics.
that.
Or
I don't know where it is.
Constitution.
Oh,
Yeah.
he
could just read the Constitution. Do that.
He could read the Declaration of Independence.
There you go.
Perfect.
With
Do the Star Spangled Banner.
Something. Sing it.
Chili, can you sing Yankee Doodle Dandy for us, please?
He can.
We got to come up with something, okay? But little Sophia's going to get her wish, though. She was the one. She's in school right now. We're talking about her. We're going to do Chili Brown tomorrow, 7:20. We've got some more jelly beans, provided we don't eat them all. Hey, that's equipment for the game tomorrow.
30. That's not many.
10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 86. Roger wanted me to remind all the golfers tomorrow and everybody, noon shotgun start. Noon shotgun.
You shotgun a beer and then you start.
Yeah, really. Noon tomorrow is when we're going to get rolling. And you're not wrong on that. Tessa, one final time, Houston's headlines.
The judge overseeing former President Trump's arraignment coming up in just a matter of hours is not allowing video cameras in the New York courtroom. The judge announced that decision last night and acknowledged the unparalleled public interest in this case. There is a handful of still photographers that will be allowed to snap photos for several minutes before the arraignment begins. Trump is set to face charges related to alleged hush money, a deal with an adult film actress in order to conceal an affair. Also, they are expecting Trump to plead not guilty and to be released. So he also will probably speak to his supporters after that. That's what people are guessing. So we're going to monitor that as we monitored this next announcement. So right after the show yesterday, the names of the 4 astronauts that are going to embark on the Artemis 2 mission were announced by NASA. They are Christina Koch, Jeremy Hansen, Victor Glover is going to be the pilot, and Reed Weissman is going to serve as a commander. The mission will be to fly around the moon and back to Earth. Why is this a big deal? Because this is the first astronaut crew bound for the moon in more than 50 years. The Canadian Jeremy Hansen, he is the first non-American to leave Earth's orbit and fly to the moon.
One of the whites.
Right, the Canadian.
The Canadian guy.
So we now know.
So they're not landing on the moon. They're just going around it?
Just around. Okay. We're going to fly around the moon. It's a voyage. It's part of the Apollo program. So It's actually really, really exciting time.
I agree.
Now, this next thing is also an exciting time because people on TikTok are trying out the pickle facial.
Stop.
And it's exactly what it sounds like. So
Two people?
guessing.
I mean, when you say people, it's leading me to believe that you think there's a lot, but...
Well, it's the person, and then it must be, there's at least 2 people in this story because there's a dermatologist that backs the play, and then there's the random who is just putting pickle juice all over their face.
And then you at 11:30 today.
Yeah, I can probably schedule that in for myself. So, pickle juice, briny, right? Salty, a little bit of acid in there. Okay, that's great for your skin, Rod.
I didn't know that.
There are dermatologists who recommend this because it is acidic and less irritating than some store-bought brands.
Dill or sweet? What pickle juice are we using?
I go dill.
You go dill on that? Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Maybe, buttered. What is that? Bread and butter.
Bread and butter is sweet, though.
But it's very briny.
Very briny.
Okay. Try it out, everyone. Let me know how it works for you. Everyone go home and do this.
Okay. I'm just going to cut bait on that.
American Idol contestant Sarah Beth gained fame by calling out Katy Perry for mom-shaming her, and now she's dropping out of the show. She made the announcement during Sunday night's episode. The judges were very disappointed in Sarah's decision, saying she was making a mistake. They even revealed that they were about to send her through the next round. However, the pep talk and offer were not enough to make her want to stay. As far I'm not worried about her. It's like not an airport, right? You're going to announce your departure. Okay, great. Trey from the Fae, as far as I know, is still in it, and he was in the duet round. So I'm monitoring that. I'm not looking at any updates, but that's how they get you. They want you to go rewatch the show.
But nobody seems to be canceling Katy Perry either. You know, what she said was not bad.
She's a mom. She's not trying to, I don't think she's trying to make another mom feel bad. Despite the death of founding guitarist Gary Rossington, Lynyrd Skynyrd will not break up. The band said they are keeping the music alive, and that's in the best interest of the fans and everyone involved. They said they're going to continue to perform for Skynyrd Nation. That means that their tour with ZZ Top will go on as scheduled this summer. And this summer, there is a date for them to play at Cynthia Woods Mitchell Pavilion. That's going to be July 30th. You can go read the full interview and statement that the band made. And don't forget, $1,000 in alternative income has returned this week. So that's going to start at 9:10. Very close. Listen in for that keyword and enter it at thebuzz.com. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
In college basketball, UConn won the men's national championship last night. They beat San Diego State 76-56. It's their 5th national title in the program's history and their first since 2014. And the NBA, the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to host the Nuggets over at the Toyota Center. Tip-off for that's at 7. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790.
Is this the longest pro basketball season ever? It's got to be ending soon, right?
Like it.
I thought it was over.
Is it the last week?
They have the play-in tournament, I think, next week.
So this is kind of the last week.
Yeah, they're wrapping it up.
Like, put us out of our misery.
With the Rockets, with the Rockets especially not being good, it's kind of like, all right, let's get this over with.
It's just gone on forever.
I agree.
This season's been 9 years long.
In baseball, the Astros fell to the Tigers in extras last night, 7-6. They're 2-3 to start the season off. They're going to play the Tigers again tonight. Framber Valdez is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going against Detroit's Matt Manning. First pitch for that one is at 7:10, and you can hear the game on our other sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics. If you've got joint pain and you're being told that surgery is your option, well, stop. At least get everything on the table before you go under the knife. The folks at QC Kinetics, they use the latest, most advanced regenerative treatments to bring lasting pain relief the all-natural way. Regenerative medicine, what it does is it harnesses your own body's healing agents from other parts, and it restores and repairs the damaged tissue, so it introduces it to that damaged area. If it's your knees, your hips, your shoulder, and your back, they can take care of you. The precision treatments are done in office with no drugs and no downtime. QC Kinetics, hundreds of clinics all over America, but they're here in Houston. Okay, thousands and thousands of satisfied patients. If your joints are aching from arthritis or an old injury, look beyond the steroids and the surgery. Especially this time of year, man, you need to be living life to the fullest and doing the stuff that you love to do. You can get relief and avoid going under the knife. Call QC Kinetics. It's a free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
An accident's blocking 2 right lanes at Integrate Shoulder, 610 westbound at Fannin. That's over on the south side. Downtown, 69 East Tech southbound between Lorraine and 288. There is a 30-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers in Danny, California. Rob Ryan Show, Tuesday. Oh, we had somebody listening from far away. I wanted to look that up really quick. Bum-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-da. Well, there's a lot of Charlie Brown emails to go through here. Oh, I'm sorry. I had it and then I lost it. Oh, here it is. Casey. Casey's listening to the show, and Casey's one of our great truck drivers.
Okay.
Casey. Brother Rod, I live in Florence, Texas. That's 50 miles northwest of Austin and 183 miles from where you guys are broadcasting from. It must be one of those crazy radio weather days because y'all are coming in on my car radio. That totally blew my mind. I love the show. I usually listen on the iHeart app. I'm a truck driver, toot toot, trucker horn. But today I get to enjoy you live in the car. Totally made my morning. I mean, if you guys want, I can go grab Bob in engineering and he can explain tropospheric bending and he can explain radio waves. And if you want to just completely wipe out everyone listening, I could bring Bob in here to explain. But yeah, sometimes the way the bending of radio waves and they're bouncing and everything else, I'm going to stop there because I'm going to say something wrong. He's able to listen to us. I mean, 183 miles away, we're on his radio in his car.
Coming in clear.
Yes.
Love it. I love that for us and him, honestly.
Hello, Florence, Texas. Love you.
Florence.
We played the Chili Brown game. We're going to play again tomorrow. And I said, I think that's it, kids, until Halloween when we bring back, the candy corns. And that's what started the whole Chili Brown phenomenon.
Right.
There's a bunch of Charlie Brown, knockoff books and stuff. We kind of stick to the classics. I don't know that they ever made a Valentine's Day Charlie Brown, and I don't think they made an Easter one either. To my knowledge, I don't. Everybody knows the Christmas one and the Halloween and the Thanksgiving one. They did make something that aired and played during the summer. Charlie Brown and the gang went to summer camp, and there was some kind of a white water raft. Does anybody remember that?
No.
Being on television?
No.
I kind of remember it. This might be able to tide us over during the summer. Just a one-off. Let's just...
How are we going to...
The Peanut Gang have gone off to summer camp. And after a few days of the usual summer camp activities, they all take part in a rafting race. Battling treacherous rapids, wild animals, and bullies from the rival camp, the teams make their way downriver to the finish line. Hijinks ensue as Charlie Brown steps up as a reluctant leader. When Snoopy decides to take on the outdoors, what could go wrong?
Famous last words.
What summertime treat can we put in Chili's mouth and he
Hot
reads
dogs.
that? You don't even want to think about it.
You said fireworks.
I did say fireworks earlier.
Both.
Chili, you want to put hot dogs and fireworks in your mouth and read a Charlie Brown book? I don't think he wants to do that.
Okay, well, what does he want?
I don't think he wants to do that.
Bomb pops. I'm trying. No one else is saying anything. Lemonade. I mean, I don't know.
Shots. We're going to have him gargle the pages.
Shot.
Okay.
Look, we're thinking about it.
Maybe we don't have to wait. Yeah. Again, you're spitballing. I get it. No ideas are bad ideas. The ones you threw out there were
bad.
Teetering.
Red, white, and blue, anything.
Listen,
literally.
Let's just celebrate that tomorrow we're going to play one more round of the Chili Brown game. All right, we'll play at 7:20.
All right, great.
You promised you will not eat the Jelly Bellies.
I know.
I'm feeling kind of sick already.
Stop.
I think I gotta go to the bathroom back.
Did that to yourself.
You had 9 servings of Jelly Bellies this morning, so no wonder you feel like ass.
You served them.
I told you not to swallow.
Chili, take off your clothes.
I told you not to swallow. Oh, we're going to argue? We gave some what seemed like pretty good arguing advice earlier today on the show.
Really good.
You're going to have to podcast the show if you missed it. Hey, guys, we started this yesterday, and then Jeremy continued it, and Teresa continued it. You got chances for a good chunk of today, I think for about 9 hours now. Every hour, a chance to win $1,000. Let's launch into it, man. $1,000 alternative income. Good luck to you. Yo! Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Stop by today. See why smart buyers and smart sellers always shop Joe Myers Toyota. Highway 290, exit Eldridge, just past Beltway 8 in Jersey Village. They make it easy. They make it stress-free. Shop today. You'll save today at Joe Myers Toyota, Houston's family-first Toyota dealership since 1988. Whether it's new, used, you want to make a trade, they're going to be great to deal with. Shop 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
There's some road construction on the southeast side. The roadway is reduced to one lane on Highway 146 northbound from Highway 96 to FM 518. There's also just slow traffic on I-45 between Airport and 610. If you're going northbound, you'll kind of experience that. Over on the west side, same deal. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound between Mason and Willcrest. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan show on this Tat Tuesday. You guys remember Logan, who listens to the show? That's the guy that's listening to us, and he's always climbing up those towers.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's his job.
Yeah.
He goes,
The
Rod,
adrenaline junkie.
I'm working, and I'm always worried. I never want to tell, because he does send pictures, only when it's okay. I never want to tell him, hey, dude, send me a picture.
Right.
And then I'm the reason he falls 300 feet. So,
or his phone falls.
hey, Rod, I'm working. I'm 300 feet on a tower in Bastrop, outside of Austin. For some reason, I can hear you guys clear as day on the radio. Tower climber Logan, who really is always listening as he's climbing. I mean, he's 300 feet in the air right now.
We are really
30
reaching
stories.
them.
It's crazy. Yeah, for whatever reason, we've got like this crazy, awesome superpower radio signal today. We're like the Death Star, and we're just like brought, and it's just going everywhere right now, which is awesome. Okay, a lot of you are trying to go get that $1,000. Jeremy will have another chance at alternative income today at 10:10. He'll do it at 11:10, and then Teresa will do it on the 10s. Right now, I got Alex. He's always a 10.
Yeah.
He's always a 10. These AOLs are never...
Mostly 10s.
Let's see. Let's see.
There's the
Mostly 10s.
occasional
Let's
10.
just-
Let's just
Well,
be
I think
fair.
today's is a pretty good one for you.
Are you batting the penguin for distance? That's a 10.
No, that's not the one.
Carving
we're
the
gonna do today.
pumpkin?
I might bring that back, maybe. Later.
Carving the pumpkin is
That's
good.
more
Slapped in
Halloween.
Kirk?
We have to wait for that, like we would for Chili Brown.
Slapped in Kirk is a 10.
Slapped in
Top.
Kirk, but I think we did that not too long ago.
We did.
You've done it 10
We
times.
could bring eel slap back. Yeah, it always hits.
How many
Today's-
eels have to die?
None, because it's digital.
Okay.
Today's AOL is called Click Clock, and you're basically going to test how fast you can click things. You're going to use your mouse or your touchpad or your
Like TikTok?
phone. No, it's click clock like a clock. So you try and click in 1 second intervals 10 times. That's the goal. You got to click 10 times in 1 second intervals as close as you can, and then it grades you on how close you were. So it'll tell you if you were over or under a second. I got 92% accuracy, and my average mistake was 81 milliseconds from 1 second difference. So it's kind of like you're just trying to time it. Like in your head, you go 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, and you click each time, and you're never right. You're never going to be 100% right. So go check it out. See how well you can click at the world famous Rod Ryan show page, thebuzz.com.
I'm a drummer, dude. I got perfect meter.
Well, let's go see then. I want to see 100%.
I have perfect meter. I'm like
Well,
a
we'll see.
human metronome.
Let's see.
Okay.
Prove it.
All right. Can't wait to try. Thank you. 94.5 The Buzz, Panic at the Disco, and High Hopes. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your Tuesday. Getting after that alternative income all day today. Hey, guys, I haven't talked much about it, and I should have really mentioned it more, but All-American Rejects. We've given it a couple of mentions on Twitter today, pinned to the very top of our page. If you go to Twitter, at Rod Ryan Show, you'll see we're giving you a chance to win All-American Rejects tickets. We really don't use Twitter for giveaways outside of the hashtag every 20 minutes. And Shirley came to me and he said, hey, we kind of got a backlog of tickets, which is a great problem to have. It's good for you. We have a surplus going on right now. So we might try some different ways of giving away tickets online this week. With the announcement of All-American Rejects yesterday, kind of gave us a little an extra outlet to give you tickets. So we'll do Twitter today. Maybe we'll do something else tomorrow, another pair of tickets, but maybe something else. But I've got BuzzFest tickets for you on Know the Show. But hit us up on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. The food blog today, there's a bunch of things on there, and then there is kind of an argument that's going on right now. It's not just like a silly TikTok thing or a silly thing that's just on the internet. It's like professors and countries battling it out. Is pizza an Italian food or an American food? Real talk. Real talk right now. Because
I thought it was from Italy.
Well, it's like most things. I think it comes from somewhere else, but then us as Americans perfect it because we're the greatest country in the world and everybody else doesn't know how to do things right.
Normally the crap that falls out of your mouth is so wrong. And what you've said is correct, Alex.
Yeah, I'm always right, dude.
I grant you all the points.
All the points.
But still, may God have mercy on your soul.
Right. And you're going to need that mercy.
Yeah,
what the world needed is America to just fix things.
The Italian government.
And here we are, alas.
The Italian government has actually made a formal request with the UN to get Italian cuisine to be like World Heritage status. And they want pizza like almost like Alex does these drafts.
Yeah, I was about to say, we're going to take pizza in the draft.
I'm thinking that we put red sauce on the pizza. Of course, pizza came from Naples or something, right?
And the cheese and the bread, but the perfecting of the recipe.
The red sauce, the pizza sauce, that's us.
Yeah, we made marinara.
So, yeah, of course, you had a ton of Italians coming over here, and at one point they were probably made up about a third of the population.
Yeah.
And they started tweaking these old recipes.
Right.
But pizza with the red sauce, how we eat pizza today, that's American.
Yeah.
That really
like
is.
Some Italian dude was like, hey, check out this cool thing. And an American was like, well, no. What you need to do is add the red sauce, do this,
and
put a little table on it so it doesn't get squished when it's in a box.
Right.
We're done.
Because we need it in a box because we need it to go to the tailgate.
Furthering the argument is we put the red sauce on there and then Italy follows suit. And they did that because we put the red sauce on there. So it kind of,
you guys are right.
Now, I don't know if you've ever seen this show, and I don't watch these things I'm hoping that the television show and the producers, they somewhat get it right. The Foods That Made America, the two biggest people we have to thank for the pizza, the way that we eat pizza, because it really wasn't that popular, Pizza Hut
and Caesar
and Domino's.
No one out pizzas.
At the same time, they were going at it and they were developing what we eat as a modern day pizza. And they're kind of responsible for
the pie,
the boom of pizza in this country. And they were doing it at the same time. And they just kind of like put some stuff together. They didn't know, they weren't even Italian. And they were able to put together something. And the thing about
Bravo.
Pizza Huts wanted nothing but brick and mortars everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Domino guy always wanted it to be delivered. So he set up near college campuses. And he knew that they would get the pizza out to them. So the Food That Makes America, I don't know, the Foods That Make America, I don't know what network runs that show.
I think
but
it's like
really
A&E.
good.
It might be the A&E or the History Channel.
It's so interesting. It's so interesting.
That pan pizza, when you used to go into a Pizza Hut and they served it in that skillet. Whew,
and it had a little bit of like burnt cheese around the edges and it was thicker. Did you guys do
that, my friend?
We did a field trip around 4th grade or so where we all got to go to Pizza Hut and we made our own pan pizza.
No, I would have loved that.
And
though.
they had those red tall tumblers, the red cups, the Coca-Cola maybe, the cups.
Yeah.
They were like chewed on and everything, but they kept using them over and over again. They were these beat up red cups, these plastic cups.
Right.
Yeah, we did it. We got to make a pizza. That was a field trip.
Back when Pizza Hut was like Whataburger, where they had that like very like iconic looking building, they would always get with the big roof on the big red roof on the top. It had the big hump in it. And now you can always see the repurposed ones. Like, that used to be a Pizza Hut. That used to be a Pizza Hut. That used to be a Pizza Hut.
And going back to that show that I watched, The Foods That Made America, they just happened to buy a place that kind of had some of that decor. They didn't have any money at all.
Oh, really?
So like those lights, I don't know what you call
those lamps.
Yeah,
Like glass looking.
the glass hanging light fixtures, with the white and the red.
You can see in like a pub.
It kind of was in that building, and they just adopted some of that stuff.
They're like, yeah,
because
we do that here.
That's all they could afford. And I think they did buy an old bar.
Like, this is our culture now.
I think they did buy an old bar to make the first Pizza Hut. It was so fascinating. You can read much more about this. I mean, Italy is really making a fight to say, we want pizza. Pizza's ours.
They don't want the smoke.
And
They can have the mozzarella and olive oil, all that.
Have your gabagool.
But you're right. Do that. We'll do this.
We get pizza.
much more on the food blog page today. 94.5 The Buzz, Candlebox, and Far Behind. Rod Ryan Show. I did an interview with Kevin from Candlebox and the lead singer of Three Doors Down. I don't know where it went.
Just recently.
Yeah.
I was about to say, didn't you just do that?
Because I couldn't get my GD camera working in here. I was so mad.
Do you remember that?
So I could see Brad and I could see Kevin, and Kevin is, I feel like he's given a great interview. He's talking about retiring, and I'm telling him, no, you sing too well to retire, and he wants to spend more time with his family. That Candlebox show, when they play with Three Doors Down, that's his last Candlebox show. I said, you're not going to do something in Seattle? Because that's where they're from. He's like, no, that's going to be the last show. He goes, I might do something here or there, but that's it. I'm done touring.
Wow.
I thought it was some bombshell stuff. And then my freaking camera doesn't work in here. So
I remember the fiasco.
So Dark Web in our web department has it. I don't know where it is. I don't even care. I'm mad. I was so pissed off.
You know what was crazy is that you had double checked all of the equipment the day before. Like you stayed late, right?
I never go into those things herky jerky at all. And I thought and I checked the camera. You know how if you do a Zoom meeting, you want to check your camera, you check the sound, check the video. I checked everything. I said, okay, I'm ready to go for this interview. And then they came on and I couldn't get the camera on. Oh, I was pissed.
So annoying. And we're supposed to have it together. You know, it's like, we're the professionals. Here we go.
Yeah, it's like, it's a big market. Houston, Texas. It's huge. Oh, my God. You're in Houston? It's the 4th biggest city. Yeah. I can't get a webcam to work. Hey, I don't have any Easter music. Every time we talk about Easter, I struggle every year. I've been doing this for how long now? And there's really not, if we're talking about Christmas, it's easy. Alex, I'm going to talk about Christmas coming up. Boom. Easy.
Right.
Talking about
Peter Cottontail.
4th of July. I
throw that bad boy in there.
It's hard to talk over, though.
What
I
about
think
the
that's
bunny
the
hop?
problem.
Da 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 da. Remember that one?
Kumbaya.
No, the bunny hop. It's like a rap song.
You think that people are going to know that we're talking about Easter when that's playing?
Yeah, it's a big bunny. He hops.
Look, I just feel like I'm throwing out a ton of suggestions today and they're all getting shut down, but it's okay. I'm gonna land one of these days.
Alex throws me some Sunday in Jamaica music.
Yeah.
Take me back.
Okay,
so
Easter's
much simpler on the island.
Island life.
I don't have any good
You're an
music.
island boy.
The average American will spend
How much?
$192 on Easter this year.
Sheesh.
For what?
Water balloons?
Eggs. I mean, that's 1 dozen
Water
eggs.
balloons.
That's a dozen eggs right
That's
now.
what I do.
Okay, so I've already bought some. Well, I bought some jelly beans. I bought some jelly beans.
Gourmet.
Now listen. The Easter Bunny's bringing all of this stuff, right? But I mean, I did have to go and get some things. London's got an Easter dress.
Oh, yeah. You got to look good at
Cheap.
church.
I'm cheap.
Amazon?
I'm cheap. Not even like
Sewed it.
Like Walmart,
But
Target.
there was some commercial. You don't think commercial advertising works? Temu, Temu. It's like Wish. It's the new Wish.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure she's going to love it.
So I got like a $14 Easter dress.
All right.
I don't think I'm anywhere near $192. Overall, Americans will spend a record $24 billion this year on Easter, up from the previous highs of $21.7 billion. Most common expenses, here you go, candy, gifts. Oh, I just bought a couple of books. So I'm looking for a Chili Brown game for the summer. And that's where we found Charlie Brown Goes to Summer Camp.
Synonymous.
I bought a cute and funny read-aloud Easter picture book for kids. It's called The Book of Bunny Farts. I bought that. I bought Greg the Farting Egg. And then I bought a bag of unicorn farts. So there's money I just spent on Easter.
They know you. Oh, boy, does your algorithm know you.
Yes. I mean, farting, well, because my kid eats the hard-boiled eggs, and so the joke is, oh, you're going to have bad egg farts, So I bought some egg fart books. Maybe I will hit $192 on Easter this year.
You seem to be there.
Yeah, I think, okay, so here's the most common expenses, if you're like most. Candy, gifts, food, clothing, flowers. Ooh, I got to mail. Damn it. Yeah, I'm going to smoke that number. I got to mail out flowers. Decorations and greeting cards.
You can just go pick them in the wild. They're growing right now.
Well, I have to mail these, so
Authentic.
and you can't pick the blue bonnets, right?
That's a rumor.
You're not supposed to,
That's
Tessa.
a rumor.
She's got a whole centerpiece at her
Closet
house.
wall.
I'm calling the SWAT team to come busted through the picture window of your house.
They'll be like, oh, it's really nice in here.
The most popular Easter Sunday activities: cooking a holiday meal, visiting family and friends, going to church, Easter egg hunts. There you go. That's a big one in my house. And then watching TV. Wow. You put that down as an Easter activity, watching TV? There's no Easter game, is there?
No, I've been beefing with my mom. Like, I don't want to go.
Squash it.
I don't want to go. I always tell you that, right? With
Oh,
your brother.
she wants you
I'm
to go to
like,
Corpus?
yes. And it's like, how many times do I have to drive down there?
Was Easter a big deal growing up?
It was
Was
huge.
it a traditional thing?
Huge.
Family? What
My grandma had the biggest barbecue.
Okay,
huge
so
celebration.
that was my next question. What's the food associated with your family and Easter?
Rice, beans, potato salad, ribs, brisket,
Yeah?
sausage.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah, all of that. And of course, egg hunts. Like
And the eggs,
water
with the,
balloon
the,
toss,
the confetti
water balloon
eggs.
fight, cascarones.
I didn't
Absolutely.
know that until I moved down here.
Yeah.
There was no breaking eggs and confetti eggs and all of that. I learned that down here. We grew up, it was Polish sausage and ham.
Okay.
Ham was your Easter.
Okay.
That's
The dish, the traditional dish.
That's the headliner.
Okay.
The Easter ham, right? But everything had to go to church.
To bless it?
My dad hauled in a basket, okay? And I'm like a big laundry basket. Okay, a wicker basket. The ham, the mustard, the Polish sausage, the eggs, everything. It had to be blessed.
Right.
It had to take everybody's walking in with like a cooler of food to the church.
See, we blessed our Easter baskets. We didn't bless the food. We
Yeah.
didn't bring in a whole thing of food.
For a while, we took the food in there too, and you're sitting there and the stuff's sitting in the whole mass. It's a whole mass.
Yeah.
It's like there's no refrigeration.
No.
All that stuff's just sitting out there. All our candy, we
Weird.
weren't allowed to eat any of the candy until we got the baskets
Yeah.
blessed.
You have to bless the basket.
My mom, not one day, of course, we were smuggling candy the whole time, but yeah, all that candy had to be blessed before you ate it.
Oh, it would kill me. I'd be like, can he bless this? So we
Bless
can
it
go?
already.
Blessed be.
Padre, over here, row 10. Get over
And
here.
they would just like sprinkle the holy water on you
Yeah.
with that thing.
Shake a little
that was
water
like
on
a
me.
mallet.
Come on, I'm dying. These jelly bellies
Water
are calling my name. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
Yeah.
Pair of tickets.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it?
It's a pair
Alex,
of tickets.
just go, yeah. Tell us.
The people need to know.
It's happening May 13th, Wisville and Godsmack, I Prevail, Highly Suspect, and so many. And us.
Yeah,
And
we'll be there.
us.
We'll be there. All right, BuzzFest tickets on the flip of this break. Yo! Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Centergenics. I tell you guys I stop by there once a week. Did you know that your testosterone levels start to decline in your 30s, fellas? Yes, you should know that because I tell you all the time. Now, if you're feeling a lack of energy, the drive just isn't there. It could be low T levels. Aren't you a little curious to get those levels tested? I certainly was. Centergenics. Get your levels tested. They make it quick. They make it easy. This is nothing. It's openly talked about now, so it's not a big deal. You'll get your results back at your first visit. Centergenics. Get a customized care from testosterone specialists. Start at endmylowt.com. Endmylowt.com.
There's an accident reported in the Fort Bend area, Highway 99, the Grand Parkway. If you're going southbound at Kingsland Boulevard, they're stopping your traffic from I-10. The accident on the southeast side has cleared. I-45 northbound between Telephone Road. There's actually just stop and go from Woodridge, about a 2-minute delay to deal with there. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, time for another show. We have a pair of tickets to come out and party with us at BuzzFest. Tickets are still available for the show. May 13th is when we're all going to be out there partying together, man. Come on and join the party. Tessa has a question for you. She's got a pair up for grabs. What's your question?
Okay, so tell me, what did a doctor, according to doctors, science, what should you do if you're in a heated argument with your significant other?
Yeah.
Apparently, it'll end things. It'll end the argument. It'll end the beef.
It's the best way to diffuse
A situation.
getting into a big fight, a big nasty fight.
Yeah.
Sure. Some guy just said, "Hey, could you put that on the website? I want to make sure my wife knows."
Right, I'm sure.
She doesn't listen, but I need proof of this.
You want to make a blog page for this? I feel like it'd do okay. Maybe.
And then people can send in the pictures of them doing this.
No, they could send it to their significant others.
All right. What should you do if you start arguing? 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I made a big mistake today on the program.
What'd you do?
Let's do this first.
Uh-oh.
And then...
I don't even want to know. What if we're out of time?
I know. But something not so chill happened.
Damn it.
I just realized.
Well, it's a good time. It's 9:57.
Yeah. Let me go to the phones here. Let's give away these tickets, and then I'll say I made a mistake today on the show. I made a huge mistake. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Let's play the opener. All right, you calling about Know the Show?
Yes, sir.
Or are you calling about my weather predictability skills?
Your snafu.
Yeah, I had a problem. I made a mistake today. I made a big mistake today. Josh, welcome to Know the Show. What's your question?
Hey, Josh, according to doctors, what should you do if you're in a heated argument with your significant other?
Let's how about put on the birthday suit?
Yeah, get naked.
Show me naked.
Guys, please send this to my wife, Rod. Please, please send this article to my wife. What are you giving Josh?
Josh, you get the tickets to BuzzFest. We'll see you there May 13th. Godsmack, I Prevail, Highly Suspect, and so many more. Congratulations.
Heck yeah, excited.
Me too.
Can I get some golf? A little Caddyshack, please. I was looking at the weather earlier today, and I was talking about how amazing the weather is tomorrow. I said, I don't see anything over like a 5% chance.
What happened now? What's the latest?
There isn't a 5% chance if you're in Orlando, Florida. I had the wrong city pulled up.
Classic mix-up, Rod.
At weatherchannel.com.
What the hell?
All morning long. How many times on this show did I say I am in such a good mood?
You have been in a tremendous good mood.
I said, how many times? I'm like, oh my God, did you guys see? The weather is awesome tomorrow. I was so worried. I was so nervous about the weather. And I said, look at it, how awesome it is. I had Orlando, Florida selected.
Whoops.
Houston, Texas tomorrow.
Oopsie daisy.
10 o'clock, 53% chance of rain.
Damn it.
11 o'clock, 69% chance of rain.
Nice.
12 o'clock, shotgun start, 75% chance of thunderstorm.
So are we doing this or what?
It's rain or shine.
All right.
Obviously, we cannot play in the... It's my favorite part. We can't play if it's lightning. But if it's raining, this is a rain or shine tournament tomorrow.
Right.
Too bad we're not playing in Orlando, Florida.
Maybe we can move
Should we
it.
just go? Should we just ask?
I mean, can we pick up all 144 golfers and all our sponsors and just go to Orlando and play? No, we can't.
Ask Mattress Mac.
Okay.
He might.
Ask Mattress Mac to take us.
Well, I adopted the tournament, and we're going to move him out of here. All right, Hello Jerry beat Jacob in his third game. I don't know if anybody's going to stop Hello Jerry, not even the weather. Tat Tuesday, #1 link today. Chili Brown, phenomenal. 8:20. We're going to play again an encore presentation of Chili Brown
Well, at least we have that to smile about.
at 7:20. Yeah, it'll be right here when it's not, indoors, because it's going to be monsoon outside. Thanks to Jelly Belly, I guess. Okay, sure.
Shout out to them.
Yeah, the gourmet beans.
Twitter giveaway today. More Chili Brown tomorrow. Wild Card Wednesday. It says probably Lainey Wilson again on Looking at Girls. You shut up. You shut up.
Telling you.
Bow, bow, bow. I'm all right. At Rod Ryan Show, all socials. Golf tournament. It's going to be rainy tomorrow, guys.
Rainy Wilson.
Yeah, wear your rubbers. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. More chances, alternative income in about 9 minutes from now. We're late. We got to get out of here. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Okay. I was so happy.
I know.
6
Me
times.
too.
Right. 6 times on the air today. I said, oh my God, I'm in such a good mood, man. The weather's going to be perfect.
Baby Jesus.
They got it wrong.
Now
They got
what?
it wrong. Damn it, they got it right. Jerks. AMF.